hello. How are all you beautiful people doing today? Sorry it took a little bit longer than it normally does. Hey, what's up, Sean? And what's up, Chads? How the heck are y'all? I sure do appreciate you, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. Sorry, I'm getting my chit-chats up real quick. My eyes suck, so unfortunately I gotta lean forward like a silly goose. But we'll get it. That. I probably look awful silly right now, but I apologize, I'm focused. Alright, look at me go. Okay, now it's set up, just gotta make it bigger. Now we're talking, baby. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Kevin the Bronx, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great day. I'm surviving. How are you doing? That's good to hear, Chads. I'm glad you're doing well. Twitch ain't working? What the heck? Is it working now? On my end, it looks like it's working. Do you know if it's working now, or is it still down? And also, thank you for telling me. I really do appreciate it.
Why you do that? Hi, Drew. You break so early, man.
Oh, that's great to hear, Kevin.
Yeah, so what?
I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, I just realized my microphone
James.
is way back here. I apologize. Sorry, today's Pokey Day. Really?
You
It's
know,
still...
I'm waiting for you right now.
All right, well,
right?
here, let me end the stream on
Huh?
Twitch and then restart it.
Yeah, you would be.
All right,
I don't
I
know
just
what that means.
restarted it. If you'd be so kind as to let me know, because I haven't received any chats yet from Twitch, so that tells me that what you're seeing is probably what everybody's seeing. There it goes. Okay. Oh, so I probably didn't have to stop it then. Dagnabbit. Is it still working though? Because I did just end it and then restart it. Oh, it was a black screen. I know what that was. I accidentally had it on my OBS scene that I use for screen recording. So it has no audio, no video other than whatever, window capture or something like that. But if I try to use it when I don't have an actual race happening or something for it to capture,
James,
it was just
you
black.
better be my friend.
Awesome. Thank you, Chads. I really do appreciate
What?
it. Because on my end, it's so hard to know what's going on and everything. I try my best, but it's hard. So, people like you really, really help. And I appreciate it a whole heck of a lot. Let me get my headphones real quick.
How did you spin in the pits, bro? What
Don't
happened?
look at my pants. They don't match my shirt.
Can you not stop right
How'd you
in
do
the
it?
drive
I guess they
line?
kind of match. They don't match. Not even a little bit. You hate to see it. For real, Chads. Does it get any better? Oh, I got a replay. I think it was yesterday, and I'm not totally sure if it's going to be a YouTube short or a YouTube video, but I'm definitely going to do something with it. I already clipped it and stuff. It's gonna, whether it's a YouTube short or a full video, I'm almost positive it's going to be called The Angriest Boy in the World, because I was doing I was doing a race at Richmond with the trucks, the Makoni Setup Shop series, the fixed series. I was doing a race there, and there was like just a few laps to go. I don't remember how many when the caution happened, but when it restarted, it was overtime. You know, so that tells you it was near the end of the race. But I'm pretty sure he was leading, and then when the crash happened, he decided to pit, and not everybody did. Like, why would you pit when there's 3 laps to go? But he did. He pitted, and boy, howdy, was he not happy that people stayed out. And then he tried to blame, oh, I know that livery in front of me. I'd recognize it anywhere. I don't know if it's him or maybe somebody running that livery, but I have a YouTube thumbnail of somebody in that livery trying to intentionally wreck me. I actually showed you all the replay. He was trying to intentionally wreck me, but he missed and he just went flying. Like it was around a corner, but I knew he was coming, so I hurried through. I got through just in time, and he went shoom and hit the wall. I don't remember. I actually do think it was him. I think his name was Otto. I might be wrong. It's definitely in the VOD, but if that's him, he's a dangerous driver. But I can't say for 100% certain it's the same person. It very well could just be somebody else running the same livery. Hey, what's up, Skyline? Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome morning. I'm surviving. How are you doing? I saw you chatted chats. Just 1 second. I am going to read it. I just haven't yet. Still got to run that race yet. Got to finish your set. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel ya. I don't have a setup for it, so that's why I was running the Makoni setup, the whatever it's called, the fixed setup series. And yeah, I thought it was gonna be a dang iRating farm, because I did 2 races the day after the season started, I want to say. When was it? Yeah, I want to say it was like a day after the season changed. But yeah, for real. But shoot, I can't even remember what I was saying now. You believe that? I believe that. Alright. Oh, let me change that to live chat instead of top chat. Okay, chats are good, chats are good. Only got about 12 truck races left. Yeah, for real. Oh yeah, I gained like 70 iRating nearly for 2 races in a row. Altogether, out of 2 races, I gained 150 iRating. But then yesterday I tried to run it, and it was a Sheets the gas station show. Okay, woke up. Ooh, doggy. Reading chat, and I about really messed up. I'm okay. Woke up an hour before your alarm for work. I hope you still got enough sleep. I keep waking up before the alarm as well, but honestly, I'm kind of glad when that happens. Unless I'm like super tired. Because if I have an extra hour to get ready, that's awesome. There's an ad apparently, so I'm getting this box over chat. I apologize. I can't really scroll up like I would need to, so it's gonna have to be a second, but I will respond to chats after I qualify. Anywhere from 6 to 12. Oh wow, 12 hours would be crazy. I usually get, you know, honestly, I may have gotten 8 hours of sleep one night in the last 2 weeks, probably more than that. Out of the last like 6 months, I bet you I could count on both hands the amount of times I got 8 hours of sleep. It's crazy. But I normally I'd have to say I normally get between 3 to 6 hours of sleep per night, something like that. And it sucks, but it is what it is. What can you do? Okay, the thing's gone. Now I can see. But
Green flag.
I'll have to scroll on the straightaway. I wonder how much sleep after the qualifying, I'll look on my Fitbit app and see how much it says I slept last night. That's another reason why I like my Fitbit so much. It helps me remember how much I've slept. Because I know I need to sleep more, honestly. It's not healthy to sleep how I sleep, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes I just can't fall back to sleep, so. Alright. Oh, and thank you, Chads. I appreciate it. I see you said good job. I appreciate that. Is this my first quali lap? I think it is. The first hot lap. I think though that I've only done an out lap so far. Yeah, this is lap 1 apparently. I could definitely get better at driving this car, no doubt. I no doubt have room for improvement. I need to get better at it, but honestly, since I've got the car, I have improved a lot. I used to do nothing but understeer this thing. But now I can kind of control it. I still understeer, and I still hate it that I understeer, not the car. But, overall, I do enjoy driving this thing. Between this car and the Mustang GT3, enjoyment-wise, I think I like driving the Mustang better. But pace-wise, I believe I'm faster in the Ferrari. Which sucks. That tells me I really need to practice with the Mustang because that's the one I want to be driving. I couldn't drive it in this race anyway though, but it's the Ferrari Challenge. But just in general, I love that Mustang. Oh, I saw something pop up in chat. I'm almost done with quali, I believe. Oh yeah, this is going to be the last lap. Okay, I'll check chat on this straight stretch. Hey, what's up, Mr. Audio Dude? How are you doing? It's good to see you. And I like those emotes. Come on, whip it around, whip it around. I did it, and I didn't wreck. Hip hip, hooray, me! Oh, I messed that up. No incident point. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Honestly, I can't believe it though. I thought for sure I wasn't going to be able to keep it on the curb. But somehow, I pulled it off. I don't think my quali's going to be super good, but the race is a different story. I know there's going to be crashes, so I need to... Oh, terrible. No incident point? I'm starting to think iRacing's glitching because that, I feel like, should have been an incident point. I think the meta is 4th gear through there. I sometimes go 3rd. It helps me maintain the pace that I know will get me around that corner without too much of an issue. But I feel like I can go faster in 4th. Aw. Not good. Not good. But also I've got like no practice today. You all have watched the first laps I've done. I'll get better as we go. My main goal to start with is to get back into it. You know, this first race I'm not gonna push too crazy hard, but I am gonna push it, of course. But if I could gain a little bit of safety rating and come out of here with like a, you know, mid-pack finish, I'd be pretty happy with that. Alright, I think that's it. Hey, that's it.
Checker, right? Yep.
Alright, let me see. If you have a structured settlement, but you need cash now. Haven't used your Fitbit for a little while, actually. Wow, helping me track my sleep as well. Yeah, that was helping. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's so handy for that. I'm sorry to hear about the crash, but I'm glad you're gonna get a little paycheck. What was I gonna look up? Dang, I was gonna look something up, and now I can't remember what it was, and I'm gonna run out of time. Shenanigans. Let me see. Can something remind me? Oh yeah, sleep. Let's see if I got enough time. I might use some of that money to get some iRacing content, like a few cars, and maybe that's awesome Skyline. That'd be really cool. That's good. I'm glad you're okay, because that's crazy. Hey, what's up, Jack Oldenburg? How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for being here. We're about to do the first race of the day. Oh, and it looks like I slept 5 hours and 35 minutes. Happy Dead Pixel, thank you so much for the follow. I sure do appreciate that. I hope you're having an awesome day, and I hope you enjoy GT3 Ferraris, because we're about to get real GT3 with it. For anybody that may be new to the streams, I stream Monday, Thursday, and Friday.
Oh, one to go. Left side on the
I
restart.
usually... Oh, I gotta swap that.
The estimated
I usually
strength field
stream
is
starting at about 3
1,599.
p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Monday, Thursday, Friday. And they usually go until about 8 p.m. or whenever the race closest to 8 p.m. ends. So, if you all like what you see and you want to see more, feel free to hit that follow, subscribe, whatever you gotta do. But I do know you could be doing anything with your time, and I always say it, but I always mean it. I sure do appreciate you being here and choosing to spend your time with me. Just need a new rear bumper and new tail lights. Awesome. Yeah, the rear bumper and tail lights, unless there's damage to the area, like the cutout hole space, whatever, for the tail light, unless that's damaged and you're not able to fit the
We're gonna restart behind us.
housing into it, I'd say it probably won't be too difficult to swap out a bumper and tail lights. I recently put tail lights in my Acura, and it was kind of a lot of a hassle because mine was damaged by the thing, which made the little space for it smaller than the tail light. So I had to figure out a way to get it in there, but I kind of got it. So, but as long as you don't have that problem, the passenger side tail light I swapped, I had it out and back in like 5 minutes. But the other one, I was messing with that for hours.
Pace car's off.
It was quite frustrating too, I might say.
Green flag.
How big is the turn 1 crash gonna be? Oh, I see frame rate drop,
On your
which
right.
is scaring me.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Come on, let's single file this sucker. We're not going too wide doing Radeon and Eau Rouge. That's never gonna work out well. Alright, we made it through. Must have got a slowdown penalty.
On your right. Clear.
Oh, That was a close one. I thought for sure I was getting rear-ended. But I couldn't do anything. The dude in front of me I was very close to him. My frame rate is worrying me though. I keep seeing drops in it. And if my stream crashes, I'm gonna be real sad. I know I would have probably been live an hour earlier, but unfortunately when I turned my PC on, I did the thing, you know, you hit a button or click the mouse or whatever so that the thing comes up, you put your pin in. Well, I tried to do that, and when I would hit the button, the screen would just get blurry and stay like that, you know, like the transition to the other thing. I still could do something with the power in the bottom right, and I think there was one other option. I don't remember what it was. I didn't actually click on it, but I did end up shutting it down with the power thing. But I reset it twice. The second time, instead of restarting it, I shut it off and turned it back on. And it seemed to work after that, so I don't know. I'm a bit worried that things might go awry. But if they do, I mean, what can you do? I had no time to do anything about it. I was already pushing it. And as you can see, I had to start an hour later than I would have if that didn't happen.
Well, I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
Ricky Bobby ain't never tell a lie, baby. If you ain't first, you're last. And that's just real. I had to get down there. I didn't know if that person behind me was going to catch me, but I definitely didn't want him dive bombing. You might be right. I was going to pop it out and then reseat it like you told me to do, but I forgot. Like, I only seem to remember things when I no longer have the time to do anything about it. It's quite frustrating, to be honest with you, but that's just me, I guess. I remember, but I remember like 5 minutes before I'm supposed to be streaming. So not that useful. Let's see. What position am I in right now? I don't even know. Looks like P9, which would be a huge 9i rating game. Absolutely phenomenal. Uh-oh, too much speed. There we go. Modulated that sucker. Hey, what's up, Yamper? It's good to see you. I don't know what your chat said. I wasn't able to read it, but I definitely saw your name. And I like you, so I'm giving you a shout out. But I hope you're having an awesome day. I will definitely read your chat when I am able to. But until then, I sure hope you're having a great day, and I appreciate you being here. Oh, not very much, Yamper. This is still the first race, and we're only 2 laps in, about to be the 3rd lap. I know, you chads, it's so frustrating. And all the parts were brand new except for the SSD when we got it. But I don't think that's a problem, the SSD. It's a Samsung 970 EVO, I think, or something like that. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I know it's 2 terabytes. Oh, 240, that sounds fun. And hi, Happy Dead Pixel. Thank you so much for being here and for the follow earlier. I really do appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I assume you may have said something earlier than the chat I just read, and if that's the case, I apologize I didn't see it, but I would do my best to check it. But a Nissan 240, oh, that does sound like a fun vehicle to drive. I'd love to drift. And they look really cool. I like them a lot. Oh, we got a little battle going on. Not with me, but slowing those cars in front of me down. Turned in too early. You hate to see it. I do think fourth is the call through there, though. It seems to be the ideal gear. Which is unfortunate, because I like dropping it to second, but it just doesn't have the same get up and go as it does if you do it in fourth. I don't know why. I'm guessing this thing just has a RPM range, or you know, it puts out the most torque in a lower RPM or something, because I would expect you to want to be in the higher RPM range, but it seems that that's not the case. Oh, I done messed that up. Nice and proper. I was too close to him, didn't see my spot. That rear end started to sway there around that right-hand turn. Worried me a smidge. Will I be able to take it better than them? Took it like a champ. Yeehaw. You love to see it. For real, Yamper. I was just actually talking about that Mustang. I was saying I think that I have more fun driving the Mustang. I prefer to drive it, but as far as pace goes, I feel like I'm faster in the Ferrari. That probably comes down to experience behind the wheel. I am new to the Mustang, obviously, because it's new to the sim, and I've driven this quite a bit. So it's probably just that, but I'm pretty confident on most tracks I'd be able to go faster in this than I would the Mustang, which sucks because I really like that Mustang. I gotta get it figured out. Hey, what's up, Flotten Being? And yes, I do agree with you. It's about to be 6 minutes left, which is probably going to translate into about 3 laps, maybe 4. But I do agree, that's exactly what I'm about to do. Yes, I believe this has a turbo. I love to hear that flutter. Music to my little ears. I just lifted the slightest little tiniest amount. Alright, I'm gonna try to make something happen. Hey, what's up, Jacques-Brad? How are you doing? It's great to see you. I hope you're having an awesome day. Oh, love. Ooh, that was scary. Glad I saved it. Hey, I'm pretty decent in this car. I like this thing. It's a pretty fun one to drive. Individual throttle bodies with them. For real. Oh, there they go. Glad I was able to not be a part of that. Alright, well that's one down. We're up to P8. I believe I can get up to P6. I just gotta take my opportunities and not squander them. Oh, see, I'm not totally sure which corner you were talking about. Maybe, see, now I don't know. I feel like I made it through there pretty well in third.
I'm gonna drive and I'm gonna go fast and I'm gonna turn to the left sometimes.
That's right, baby. You love to see it. And yeah, you're absolutely right about the stress, no doubt. Life has been very stressful lately.
Crash behind you.
Alright. It's time to make something happen. We're gonna have 2 more laps if we're lucky.
The 16 is the leader.
Flat out, baby. No lift. No shift. I feel like I got a tiny little run. I might just try to play some mind games. Unless he brakes early. If he would have braked early, I would have taken the spot. But I'm going to keep doing that to him. And I will make my decision on what to do depending on what he decides to do. Oh, they're going to wreck. That green and black. They're going to hit each other. At least it sure looked like that's what was going to happen. Oh, I got to get better at that turn right there. I never seem to do as well as everybody else in that specific turn. That was pretty good. I'm happy with that. Maybe 4th gear superior. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I'm just gonna keep doing whatever feels right in the moment, I guess. Bad exit. Real bad exit. No lifty. Alright. They're gonna... That black... Red and blue car is gonna try to pass. They're probably gonna wreck, because that green car is racing defensive and that blue and red car is aggressive. I would not be surprised to see a wreck happen.
White flag, man. One more. P1 is the fastest car on the track. 18.75.
Well, at the very least we're in P8. That's not too shabby. But I'm going to continue trying to get past them. They're slowing down super early for that. I nearly ran into them. Alright, come on. Gotta be good through here. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not part of their fight. They'll probably end up wrecking, this being the last lap. I would not be surprised. That green car is going to throw a block, and that blue and red car is probably going to hit him. That corner really tests your patience, waiting to hit that gas on the exit.
Move, I'm gay.
Thank you. I think that said critical. I appreciate you. I love hearing those things sound alerts. I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully I can get a pass for you. I'm surprised they haven't wrecked each other yet, but they're probably about to any moment. Come on, man. What are you doing?
That was a good job.
Why he was stopped there, I have no clue.
Behind you.
If you're saying thanks to me for rear-ending you, thank you for stopping mid-corner. I do
Take a
appreciate
flag in
that.
the hand out here.
Sammy, you got
Giggity-goo. That must be one from Bits or something, but thank you so much for playing it. I appreciate that. And it's Admiral. Thank you all so much for being here. And yes, I was the rear yamper. Hola, Croissant. Dang it, I can't remember it. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. My Discord on that. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I never checked that iRacing forum, but I will. Alright. Spot. Giggity go. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna have to copy that. Sorry, I can't see chat at the moment, but I will be back there in just a second. I'm just, joining this real quick. Message failed. Try again. I don't understand. But it looks like I'm in, so yippee-ki-yay. Alright, let me pull chat back up. Alright, we in here, baby. Yes, I think I was able to get in. There was a message. It must be like a welcome message, and it didn't work. Look at what? At Discord? I'll wait till I see what you say. I thank you. Hey, I gotta do something. That Ferrari's pretty fun. Oh, thank you. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. And that's pretty cool. People can see that I'm live in there. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's really cool. And I look forward to racing with you sometime. If you set them up in the Discord or whatever, I'd be down to do that. I think that'd be a good time. I know, you're good, Yamper. I'm secretly angry forever, but I'll pretend like it's okay. No, I'm just playing. You're totally fine. I'm not mad at you at all. I know you're just joking around. It was that funny internet time. Why'd I have to get a 4X at the end? I ran a clean race until the last turn. So sad. +9 eye reading. Alright, we're about to join up. Give me just a second. I have a fan that I have running most of the times, like when I'm streaming, to circulate air because that PC heats it up. But I think it broke. It does not seem to want to work. Alright. Oh, thank you, Krishan. I like having... I love to be able to call you both friends as well. Awesome. Well, thank you. Like races? Is that what you mean? Team friend. Oh, okay. I am a very socially anxious person, but I may do that. But while I'm streaming, I probably won't. But when I'm not streaming, I'm sure we could make something happen. I would be down to get in there and race and stuff. I think that'd be fun. Kinda. Like, I definitely want to get it above 2.0 before the season ends. But honestly, I just really like Spa, and people seem to like watching the Ferrari. So I figure, hey, let's give her heck. Gonna head off and get ready for work. Have a great... Aw, thank you so much, Skyline. I really hope work goes well for you and you have a fantastic day. Please be safe out there. It's a crazy world, I tell you what. I'll see you then also. I love having you in here. You're a good kid, I tell you what. Jacques Cabrera, to be honest, I'm trying to get in the habit of getting on there more often, but to be honest, no, I'm so forgetful. I'm terrible at thinking about getting on. Like, the amount that I check DMs anywhere is not very high. So, did I click the right thing? So if you ever message me or something and I'm not responding, feel free to mention it in chat or here, when I'm streaming three days a week. And I'd be happy to get on there. I just don't think about it sometimes. Patient people trying to run my stop sign. Yeah, I sure hope that doesn't happen, Skyline. I'll see you next time. I don't say goodbye because goodbye is forever, but I'll see you later. Please be safe. Alright, race. Yep, that'd be it. Let's join up. Oh, I know, Yamper. It's very daunting. I love supporting and watching. It's just that my free time is not big. I don't have a ton of it, and I don't want to start watching a video of a friend's or somebody that I care about their algorithm. I don't want to start watching it if I don't have the time necessary to finish the video, because I feel like that's not great for the algorithm. But I don't know. Yeah, no doubt, Yamper. And also, life has been very stressful. 2024 has probably been the worst year of my life, for real. But I'm not here to bum you out. Let's race. But yeah, I definitely watch them. It's probably going to be shower watches, to be honest. That's about probably the only time where I'm confined to a certain space and I can just let it play and watch it, as I shower. And alright, that sounds good, Jacques Cabrera. If I don't respond, please, mention it somewhere. Even Instagram or something, I don't know, wherever. But just mention it, and I'd be happy to respond. I just, like I said, I don't always think about it. I always like turning the endurance lights off unless it's going to be a night race, and making my LED strip purple, because that's my mama's favorite color. Oh, I gotta do the G-Hub thing. It's probably gonna start rumbling like crazy. Like Looney Tunes. Go ahead, Red. Oh, geez, what kind of... He went from red to white to black. Oh, I forgot I'm in pit limiter mode. That's not gonna work. Imagine taking Eau Rouge and Radion with the pit limiter on. That'd be an experience. Hey, look at that. Didn't even have to stop. Thank you, Spa, for the straightaway. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna do that right now before I forget. It's not like the most important thing in the world, but it really bugs me. That is supposed to be 8, 2, 6, and 4. Thank you. I feel much better now. Yeah, that looks good. Skibbity bibbity. Oh, is this right? Yes, it appears to be. Hey, what's up, Mr. Mondio? How are you doing? I'm sorry that I didn't realize that I had a chat that I didn't respond to. I hope you're having a great day. And that's super cool that you're from Scotland. I love that. The internet is such a fantastic place. It's crazy that I can talk to people from all over the world. Aw, thank you so much, Jacques Cabrera. I think you're quite nice yourself. I sure do appreciate you, and I'm glad you found my stream. I don't know. I'm a bit strange sometimes. Aw, thank you so much, Joseph. I appreciate that. I sure do appreciate you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Aw, thank you, Yamper. I think you're pretty dang wonderful yourself. And I'm glad that I have you in my life. I think you're awesome. Oh. I think highly of Yamper, and that's just a fact. Is the audio too loud, like the engine revving? Because it's kind of loud to me, but it's possible I just have my headphones turned up because I wasn't streaming. Aw, thank you, Amber. You're the bee's knees, I tell ya. Cat's pajamas. Aww. Yeah. You know. I saw that you asked about a name. I have to read the name again, but my first instinct is I don't recognize it, but I am gonna reread it because I could be wrong. Antonio Montejano. Antonio, I know I've raced with some Antonios before, and I feel like have voice chatted potentially as well, but it's been a while, and it would be hard for me to remember a last name. Unless it was a unique last name, like that reminded me of something else. Like, there's this one guy named Ricky Ricketts, and I think that name is just delightful. So, I remember it. Or Rick Ricketts, maybe? I don't know, but it's definitely something along the lines of Rick Ricketts, and I just love it. I've kind of considered getting the F4 car, because it does seem like there's a good bit of people racing it, and, you know, maybe I should take a look at the schedule and see how many of the tracks I own. Because I have been just itching to spend money on a car or something. But specifically a car that opens up a new series or something. That's why I've actually been thinking about either a super late model or a dirt version of a late model.
Heads up.
Because I'd like to be able to race dirt oval, but I just don't know. I don't know enough about it. I would need advice. And I would want to make sure whatever I choose, the series is populated with people. Like, you can get a race whenever. Oh no.
Right side. And clear.
I was trying to read chat and I almost decimated that poor fella. Let me read the chat real quick and then I'll get back out on the track. I don't want to be a menace. Ooh, that's a cool paint job. I like that. Formula F4 for Ringmeister. You can increase your SR and IR probably. I've heard that people can be weapons out there. So, I mean, it's always possible that it could be an SR hit, but it is a long race, and as long as you can keep that sucker on all fours, then you probably could do pretty dang well. But, you know, you always got crazy people. And I definitely believe you can make it around it safely, but who knows who you'll end up in a race with. Oh, I'm sure if you made videos, they wouldn't be horrible. I like your videos. Especially iRacing. I think you make some really great ones. I like all of them. That's not to say that I don't like all of them. But I'm an iRacing person, so obviously I'm really going to enjoy that kind of stuff. This season on F4 when it comes to Formula, but you love your Ringmeister. Yeah, I do like the Ringmeister series as well. That's a fun one. I would do it more often if I owned more vehicles. Yeah, it sucks that now that they brought the rain to iRacing, it seems that you can't get a Super Formula week that's just dry, nice weather. Impossible. And I'm not going out there with these pedals that have 255 possible positions when other people have tens of thousands. And also the fact that I just know somebody's going to spin in front of me or whatever. Somehow my race is going to get ruined and I'm going to lose a ton more I rating and safety rating. So I just avoid it if it's rain. But they are fun when you can run them. I do really like driving downforce vehicles. It's awesome. It's a whole different experience. The amount of speed you can carry through a corner. Getting used to that, like when you've never ran a downforce car and then you do run one and you see how much faster you can take a corner, it's mind-blowing. It took a bit for me to get used to it and push it. But sometimes you'll corner better the faster you're going because of the downforce. Depending on the speed of the corner, I guess. I feel you, Yamper. That's probably partly why my safety rating is also not doing too hot. I'm too competitive. I can't just let people by. I gotta make them earn it. Unless I'm a lap down and they're on the lead lap, then I'll let them by. But I won't be happy about it. Oh, that's not what you want to see. Can't do that in a race. I was trying to hire a gear situation there, but it seems to have not worked out. Can you believe that? And do you know Quagdemon? It kind of sounded slightly familiar, but I think the reason is because the Cincinnati Reds had a player with the last name Puig, and I think I was associating that with the name that you're saying. So I feel like probably not, but I also have a real bad memory, so it's possible that I just don't remember it. No, Chad, you sure don't make horrible videos. You make good videos. Everybody that I've watched, all of my subscribers or followers or whatever, if I've checked out your channel, I've honestly been impressed. I haven't seen a YouTube channel where I'm like, ooh, you hate to see it. have some very creative community members. And I love it. Gonna have some coffee and ice cream. Well, you lucky rascal. You can keep the coffee, but if you want to send some ice cream my way, I'll take it. As long as it's not mint. I don't know why, but to me, mint is toothpaste and that's it.
Very slow on the left. Keep going.
I can't do mint flavors in food. Ah, yeah, that's a good point, Chads. I didn't consider that, but I know that it crashed when I did that night practice. I absolutely would have been streaming that race if I would have had the ability to. We probably would have done multiple days doing that race because it was the Mustang, and I'm pretty sure it was here at Spa, but it was at night, so it was more taxing on everything, and it crashed and was pretty gnarly, so I just didn't do it. Oh, chocolate's good stuff. I personally am more of a vanilla fan, if we have to just say a single flavor, but I really like vanilla with crushed up Oreos in it. Ooh, baby, that's good stuff. Cookies and cream. Cookies and cream, cookies and cream. I'm a little girl who loves cookies and cream. Oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I better watch it, huh? That wasn't good. That's right, Yamper. Yes, he does. I absolutely agree with you. You can only do chocolate. Chocolate's good. Nougat. Ooh. That sounds pretty tasty. I don't think I've ever tried ice cream with nougat in it before. To be honest, I'm not even totally sure what it is, but I know I've had candy bars that I enjoyed and it had that in it. So I'm guessing I like it. Saw you on Fat Who You Basket.
Oh, son of a bitch just slammed into me!
No, he didn't slam into you, he didn't bump you, he didn't nudge you. He rubbed you. And rubbing, son, is racing.
That's right, Yamper. And aw, thank you, Huge Ass. I appreciate it. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you're having an awesome day. Rubbin is racing. Is that not your first message? Because when I hear that sound alert, I'm like, Rubbin is racing's in here. Did I miss one? Oh, I did miss one. You're fixing to have lasagna and garlic bread. Oh, you're mean. You didn't have to tell me that. I'm just kidding, but that sounds pretty daggone good if you ask me. Oh, you're fine. To be honest, I don't even know if you spelled it right or not, but I knew what you meant. As soon as I get through here and get to a section where I can do it, I'm gonna scroll back down so I can see what's happening in chat. Alright. Gonna be looking at building a new PC next fall. Nice. I'm definitely gonna do some upgrades. At the very least, I'm gonna upgrade the liquid cooler on this, maybe some fans, and I don't know how to get this thing checked out though.
Well, I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
That's right, Ricky Bobby. But I don't know how to even replicate the problem that I have. Like if I have somebody checking it out, because the only time it happens is when I'm streaming. So that tells me, unless I figure out another way to make it happen, I'm gonna have to be multi-streaming a race to replicate that. And that's not ideal. If you're gonna go vanilla, put Rice Krispies in it. Well, that's awful interesting. I've never tried that. Wonder how much time until this race starts. It's gotta be close. I feel like first gear is the best bet through here, but I don't know. If anybody has advice, I'm willing to listen. Uh-oh. Top advice. Don't spin out. Gonna play, but you can't. Oh. I was gonna play it, but you didn't find it in time. I feel that. I think the race will be starting here in a moment. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick, and then we'll hop back out there. I'm afraid it'll be bad by the time you get. Oh, dagnabbit. Throw some ice in that sucker. Oh, yeah, that does sound good, Chads. Well, I appreciate it, Yamper. It helps let me know. That's what I always think first when I hear it. Yeah, that's what it does, Revenue's Racing. Give me the munchies. Talking about lasagna, dagnabbit. I love lasagna. I've recently started making lasagna, and if I do say so myself, it tastes pretty dang good. I'm surprised at how it turns out. I sure like it. Like to dip your fries in ice cream? I've seen people do that before, but it's never been my thing. I've seen people dip chips in ice cream as well. Another PCO. Yeah, there's another one. The one I used to stream from when I started streaming. I think I may have asked this last time, but if theirs is AM4 and mine's AM5, that should be fine, right? Try streaming with that PC using your vid card and see if the You know what? I might have to plan a test to do that, because that's pretty dang smart if you ask me. Aw, that's awesome, you Jazz. I'm glad you're doing well. And I'm here, you know, I'm doing okay, I guess. Life can be stressful, but overall, you know, it could be worse. But I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, and you're welcome. You said thank you. You're very welcome. This race should be happening here, and it's gotta be like 2 minutes or less if I had to guess. Oh, actually, less than 1 minute. Uh-oh, too late on the brake. Saved it. Surprise Pikachu. I better watch it. Can't be doing that during the race. Oh, I should have went with fourth. I don't know why I downshifted there. And what you may call a silly goose. Believe it or not. I think we're gonna just go to pit lane real quick because I want to be in the practice lobby ASAP so I can get as many laps in before there's a bunch of traffic as possible. Yeah, let's just do that now. Come on, let me out. It's gonna pop up any second now. I'm gonna guess 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, race. I was wrong. And now I'm sad. Just kidding. Video card would go right in. It's a memory leak, maybe. Like the memory on the GPU? Is that what you mean? I think it has like 12 gigabytes, maybe? I know it's a 7800 XT. Vid cards on the PCIe slot. AM4, AM5 only applies to you. Okay. Saw the mod changed breakfast for wheel users in such a huge way. Oh, that's awesome, Yamper. I'm glad if it's a positive change. I'm glad they did it. That's awesome. Oh, I forgot to get out here on the track. What a silly monster I am. Come on. Oh, I got some frame rate drop and I thought I was going to get me an incident point immediately.
Slow on the right.
It should pop right in. Driver and away you go. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Could be the memory. The vid card could be going to yeah. It's really pretty new. It's only like a year old and it's never been hot. I don't know why it's failing. Or whatever's happening is happening. I always check for updates and stuff. I checked for updates today on both Windows Updater and Armory Crate. No updates? Well, there's one update for Windows, but it always fails. There's like, they messed up. There's not enough space in a partition or something like that, so there's a roundabout way to make that work, but unless you're using a certain thing that's like a business thing that I don't use, then there's not really, you know, no need to go through the hassle in my opinion. But I can tell you one thing, I know the fact that it happens to me like this scares me a lot for whenever I do try to run triple monitors. If I'm unable to run triple monitors because of whatever, that's going to be super frustrating, especially if I don't know what to change to make it work. Because if I have to change something, it is what it is. I won't be happy about it, but you got to do what you got to do. I'm just kidding, but I think I just got for a good lap. Or well, I think it would have been a better lap. I don't know if I'd call it good. Let's see, where am I starting? Well, that's not accurate. Oh, because that was practice. Duh. Yeah, I think it is 12 gig. And DDR5, I know that my rig has DDR5, no doubt. Yeah, I think it's 12 gigabytes. I could look it up. I'm not 100% sure, but I know that the card is a Radeon 7800 XT. So if you wanted to like look, it would definitely be that, but I'm pretty sure it's 12. Oh, that was risky business. I'm reading the chat about not using Armory Crate for updates, but I have not made it all the way through the comment or the chat yet. I will once I get on this straight stretch up here after this left-hander. Interesting, chats. Okay, well maybe I'll give that a try then if I don't forget. Because if it's something as stupid as I just didn't look for an update in the right place, I'm going to feel pretty silly. Well, tires ain't warm yet, but we're about to give her heck anyway. I reckon I tell ya. Uh-oh. Ooh, doggy, I was worried there, but we made it. I will definitely read more chats soon. I just want to have a chance at winning, so I want to try to qualify as best as I can if possible. It's one of the 3 video cards or even the SD. Interesting. I assume you mean SSD, the solid state drive. If it were something with the SSD, to be honest, that would surprise me least of all things. I'm confident that, or at least I've always been confident that it was good. But if anything were to be incorrect, that is the thing that wasn't bought brand new. We already owned it. Update to the autocorrect can screw up. Interesting. Yeah, I make sure I never have anything auto-updating because I learned my lesson one time when G-Hub did an update while I was streaming and it crashed everything. But I think you probably just mean like the thing that gets everything, the updates in one place. And I definitely could see that being the case, so when this stream's over, I'm gonna go to AMD's website, or, you know, wherever I need to go. I believe it'd be AMD. And look for a driver update. Can you do a scan there so it'll just, like, recognize what you have? Because maybe there's an update for the CPU as well. If that's a thing, I believe it is, but who knows? I'm not super smart with computers. I want to be, but it just ain't. Oh, incident point. Why? Why did it have to be an incident point? Now I gotta push it hard because I have to be able to finish this next lap. If I don't, I'm not gonna have a qualifying time. I believe that I can do it, but I don't know how much time I'm gonna have left. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to do it. Okay, good. I knew it was gonna be cut close, but I didn't know how close. That wasn't terrible. Wasn't great, but overall wasn't terrible. Could have been worse. I need to remember to blink. I don't blink enough sometimes when I'm racing. And then when I finally do blink, my eyes hurt and then they water. And that's not great. Oh, not a great entry, but it worked. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, that's gonna cost me. But at least we didn't get an incident point. I feel like that still wasn't good, but it was better than I do a lot of the time. There we go, 4th gear, baby. Reducing the delta time. Trying my best to make up for my mistake. Ooh, I almost did it again. That would have been terrible, just terrible. Alright. We've nearly made it through. Don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. Alright, well, not great, but at least that's a time. We'll take it, baby, we'll take it. Gotta take what you can get. And with hardly any time to spare, look at that. I think it was like, yeah, 2 seconds left now. I got lucky. If I would have been 20 seconds later getting on the racetrack, it would have been over for me. Those auto update utilities like armor screw up. SSD. She said she can scan the drive for errors. Interesting. Hate having PC. Oh, me too. Robin is racing. PC problems are so frustrating because I'm so not smart with them. Integrity of that pretty easily enough. That's good. I should try that. I don't know how to do that, but that does sound awesome. Aw, you lucky rascal, Yamper. I wish I had a friend like that. Well, I had a friend like that,
Good
but
luck, everybody.
haven't
Good luck,
talked.
everyone. Try to be safe with the
I haven't talked to him in a long time, and I think it's messed up of me to just randomly hit him up and be like, "Hey, can you fix my computer?" Unless I was going to pay him, but still, I don't know how I'd replicate the problem. 20 years, oh damn. Oh yeah, good luck. I hope it lasts that long as well, Robin is racing. Got paid to figure out what broke. Oh, that's awesome, Chad. Awesome, Robin is racing. I'm glad it's the best one you've ever had. That's really cool.
614. Like say hello to all the great fans that are here with us
Ah,
today.
yeah,
Hope you guys
definitely.
enjoy the
Gotta
race
get those
and everybody
suckers
back
back up
home.
and running. Okay, thank you, Chads. I appreciate that. After the race, I'll try to remember to click on that link so it pulls up a tab. I just don't want to risk messing anything up. Hell yeah, Robin is racing. That's awesome. I'm glad it's working well. Oh yeah, well I'm glad that you were on the case and you kept them running. Security of Iowa Hospital. Wow. The University of Iowa Hospital. Oh, just 1 second.
Waiting on the final cast grid.
Alright, we're back, baby. We are back. Heinz beans, baby. Did you know beans are actually a fruit? I'm just kidding. I feel like I heard that, though. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm assuming probably not, but I feel like I heard that in a video one time. Sniff my beans, his spoiler says. I don't want to sniff your beans, mid-start. I don't even like beans. Oh, look at that pretty car. Hey there, pretty car. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, nice. Windows 95. Nick and yeah, how are you doing? Thank you. Are you kidding me? You damn idiots. People are so stupid, man.
What happened? You're green flag.
Thank you for that.
Alright, so we're going to check the tow. We're going to check the tow first before we jack it up.
How are people so dumb?
Here we come. 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in here. Turn in, turn in. But nice and easy. Remember, you're going to leave on me. You're leaving on me. Go, 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 go.
Alright, at least we have fast repairs, but dagnabbit, how are people that incompetent? I look forward to watching that replay. Alright, I'm sorry, I unfortunately didn't get to read every comment. I think there was a few that I didn't have time to get to. I do apologize. Watch is a lot more powerful than your first PC. It's crazy that we all carry around phones that are more powerful than the computers that took the first rocket to the moon, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. More computing power. Shameful. Downright shameful. Oh, awesome, Zigza. I love people like you. You're my favorite. Bye-bye. Maybe somebody will crash and we won't finish last. As of now, we're just gonna push it until we can't push it no more. I don't know what else I can do. It's so crazy that happens before the race even starts. That right there might be the person that did it. He's in pit lane at the moment. Bye, Ruben. Well, we're not in last. It's time to celebrate with a crash. Packard Bell AMD K6 running at 333. You'll love to see it. And I bet you had a great time with that PC. Wow. That's wild. I like old PCs and stuff. I think it's pretty cool. Obviously, I don't want to use one to game or anything, but aesthetically, they're pretty cool. Am I gaining any time? We got 33 seconds. 33.1. I'm going to try to pay attention to that, see if it shrinks at all. The old safety rating is going to take a hit after this one, I know that much. I see that I have a chat on YouTube and Twitch, I think. I apologize. I'm going to try to read them ASAP. Looking for a straight stretch. Ah, nice. That's a good idea. Taking it back and building your own. I'm glad it worked out for you.
He's moving. Left side.
I wonder if he meant to do that. Or if he was just trying to block me and then ended up getting past. 'Cause that was craziness. But I'm up to P14 now. See, I thought I had heard that. And the vegetables are basically like made, the group of vegetables is basically like a term by chefs or something. It's not really like genetically a group, a specific group or something. I don't know, I can't remember. And also my focus is on the track. My brain no worky so good when I race. Oh, you love to see it. Give me that tasty incident point. Nom nom nom. Thank you, sir. May I have another? I'm just trying to keep that fella behind me. That's all I want right now. So far, it's working out. I'm gonna have to be better than him around this next corner up here. Didn't lift at all. You love to see it. If he has the chance, he's going to try to dive bomb, but hopefully...
Wake it up a little bit. Looking good. Keep moving.
Alright, we're going to have to deal with this person up here. How we'll go about it, I'm not quite sure. Or if we'll even catch them, you never know. Maybe we won't even catch them and it won't be a thing. All I know is I'm taking the inside.
Left side. Still there.
Are you serious? I gave you the entire track, man.
They're by half.
That's crazy. I knew I had to push it through there because I usually lose time. No incident point. Oh, I can't hit that. Oh, I would have bounced if I hit that straight on. I know I'm being quiet and I do apologize. I'm just super focused. No incident point. Good stuff. Gotta keep that to a minimum if possible. Uh-oh. Too much.
On your right.
Oh, I broke rear wheels loose. If I wouldn't have spun, I think I could have defended it. Dagnabbit. Well, time to play some mind games. Make him think twice about his entry. Wasn't going to go for it, but definitely wanted him to question if I was going to or not. But this is a good place to be looking for a pass. Come on, baby, use that draft. Just like NASCAR, yeehaw. Come on. I need that spot back for my ego. At least I'm staying with him. We still have at least, I'd say, 2 more laps to go. Uh-oh. Not great. But we saved it. We salvaged what we could. Just gotta keep the pressure on. Oh, he got himself an infinite point, I do believe. Probably not a slowdown, but you never know. I thought I saw his brake lights flash, so maybe. Come on, baby. Ah, I gotta get a better turn through this than he does, or else it's over
Good
for
pass,
me.
my man. Keep it up.
That wasn't bad. I don't know that it was better than his, but it wasn't bad, honestly. In comparison to what I normally do. No, lifty. Come on, baby. Did he burn up his tires getting to me? Save it. Well, Sheets, the gas station. That might be a wrap for my hopes of getting by. This is gonna wreak havoc on my safety rating, I tell you what. But I have nobody to blame but myself. Well, the beginning. Actually, that's a lie. The beginning. I was wrecked immediately after starting. Or before starting. I think I'm seeing chats pop up, and I do apologize. I'm going to try to get to them as quick as I possibly can, but I'm fighting for my virtual life here.
Up, baby, I got white flag.
Aw, well, thank you, Jocelyn, and thank you so much for being here. I sure do appreciate you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're doing a little bit of Ferrari's Spa, baby. I can't wait to look at the replay of how this race started. It was pretty wacky. It's fitting for the title I gave this stream. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts! Clean up my act real quick. Track. Son of a biscuit, another incident point. I suck. Come on, baby. Can't believe he's pulled away so much. I was defending him decent until I lost it. too late into that. Missed my braking point. I'm starting to miss oval a whole lot right about now. We could probably do a Maconi Truck Series race if y'all wanted to see it. Just get one oval in as a palate cleanser. Ruin my safety rating a little.
Slow car off to the right. Stay on your
Alright,
toes.
it's over,
Very
right?
slow on
I
the right.
passed the finish line. Yeah, I
Alright, man,
had
that's
to.
it.
Alright, let's go take a
I
look
don't
at
know what
that.
happened with that. We'll keep working on that.
That's crazy. That didn't even seem like that much contact on my car. I don't see how it worked out like that. That's so crazy. How do you not slow down? Brake lights, brake lights, brake lights, brake lights. That's wild. Alright. Alright. Mr. Mondeo is a Ford sold in the UK. Hey, for real. I believe that's what I thought as well. Huh, that's crazy, huge ass. They got discontinued. I don't know if I knew that. Let's take a look at the damage. Oh, yeah, I thought so. Oh, yeah, hate to see it. That's tragic. Tragic. But if we wanted to do, NASCAR Legends at Daytona, I haven't done that yet this week. Okay, y'all want to see the truck race? Or NASCAR Legends at Daytona, that is an option as well. Let's see. The truck race, unfortunately, it's a little bit away. But NASCAR Legends at Daytona, when would that end? 6:42. If we got out of there quick stat, we could hop back into the Ferrari at 45 after. That would give us 3 minutes if it ends at the time it says. But also there's cautions and stuff. Maybe there won't be cautions. Maybe it'll end faster than it thinks. You never know. Here in the USA, Ford does sell any cars in the... Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? It's wild. I knew what you meant, Chad. You're good. It's crazy. Okay. So we got one vote for the trucks. Aw. Let me see something. Okay. For Frank. LMP2, it's a bit more difficult than GT3, but it's a lot of fun. Interesting, Jacques Cabrera. I've been considering maybe getting the LMP2 car. I haven't yet, but it is something I've thought about. Let's see, when does this Ferrari race start? 23 minutes? When would it end? 6:14. 6:14, like Columbus. Alright, the next one of these is not until 7:30. So what do y'all want to see me do? Do you want to see me do more Ferraris? That's totally cool if so. I'll get back to it. Or would you rather see me do Daytona with the NASCAR Legends? Probably Instagram, Jacques Cabrera. I don't even get on there super often, but it's probably the place I get on most often because I post a story there. I try to make it 1 hour before I go live each day that I stream, which is on Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Alright, well, if I don't get any votes, we'll probably do the Ferrari. Awesome, Jack Cabrera. Bought my S2 last year for it, and they didn't make a whole lot of them if you kept it. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too, Chats. That's awesome. I like that car. I think it looks pretty dang cool. Alright. Get your vote. Let's do... Yeah, you can message by private message. That's fine. Let's do a NASCAR Legends race. And then that'll end with enough time for us, I think, to do 2 more Ferrari races. So yeah, we'll just throw in 1 NASCAR Legends race because you know what? It's fun. And it's Daytona. And dadgummit, I like it. But we'll get back to Ferrari after the race. No need to hate me. I just hit my hand on the wheel. That's cool, huh? Had more people mistake that thing for a Shelby GT. Oh yeah, that's wild. People are nutty, I tell you what. Focus basically became more popular here. They made a saloon version of it. Oh, interesting. And you know what's cool? I even know what an estate is. It's a station wagon. And a saloon is a 4-door, I believe. Look at me go with my car knowledge of different countries. Oh, we just did 2 of them, MGC. We're going to do 1 oval race here at Daytona, the NASCAR Legends. And then as long as it doesn't get a ton of cautions that take forever, then I think we'll have 2 more races at Spa before this stream is over. Awesome. Thank you, Huge Ass. I think 6 is what I would go with. Let's give her a try. Better get it figured out before the race starts. Honestly, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think I might stick with it. We'll see how it feels on the straightaway. Hopefully my trading paints loads up soon, because this is not what my gloves should look like. There it goes, finally. Daytona is a lot of fun. I forgot how much fun this track is, racing a bunch of Talladega. But dagnabbit, I have a good time with this. Oh, I just realized Race Labs is off. I gotta fix that before the race.
How you doing today, Steven? You doing alright?
Oh, Jordan Worth. I think me and him have had beef.
You? You know what? I'm doing okay on a Thursday. Everyone's here at Daytona, and I appreciate everybody being here. Gene Vernon is here from the Northwest. Justin Burns is back from California.
Come on, load up.
Woo.
I
Greg
did it.
Merriman from one of the 2 different Virginias. AJ Stevens is here from Michigan. Paul Wayne Jr. from New England.
Ooh, scraped it.
Michigan Brandon Haynes is also here as well. Roland McPeak from the Northwest. Roland's in the number 38 tonight. That's the Pepsi Chevrolet of Roland McPeak. Him and Zach Reel
For
are going
real.
at it here down the front straightaway going into turn number 1. They're side by side. Reel on the bottom, it's Peak up top. They're going to door each other going into turn number 1.
Yeah, that's right. Get a little
They're side by
NASCAR.
side coming out of turn number 2 now. Peak on the outside, Reel on the bottom.
We're going to go back to Ferrari after we do a race here, but I love oval, and that last experience in that race at Spa, getting hit before it even started, was very frustrating. So I need to let out some aggression on the oval. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to be super aggressive or crazy about it, but had me miss an oval. But we're going to go back to Ferraris at Spa. Yes, I would say probably. F1 is becoming quite popular as well, but I'd say probably NASCAR is the most popular form of motorsport in America.
Keep there outside. You're clear.
But also, that's just me guessing. I very well could be wrong. I'm not basing that on information that I have stored up in my noggin. I'm just guessing.
Driver safe because that sounds like that was a wild ride right there.
Awesome. Thank you, Chads. I appreciate that.
Absolutely, Jay.
And I appreciate you.
Got picked up there like a feather there going to the tri-oval.
It's going to be fun. Oh, my frame rate is going crazy.
Down here as we got Gene Vernon going around the racetrack down. There's number 48, GM Goodwrench machine.
I think I might check my
Hughes are going to hit turn number 1.
graphic
Hughes is
settings,
all
see
over
if there's
Vernon.
anything else I
And
can
the
turn
Piedmont
down.
Airlines number 44 off of turn number 2.
Oh, they got the problem with that. Letting it run off. Yeah,
Inside. Clear.
And right you are, there's some lap traffic to contend with, but the lap car goes to the apron of the racetrack. Gene Vernon leads it, but here comes Mitch Hughes all over him through the eastern banking. Vernon's gonna hold
Let's see if we can get this pass again before we go to pit
But
lane.
here comes Mitch Hughes. He's got a big run. He fires it to the inside. Here comes the Piedmont Airlines Chevrolet. Dead even at the start finish line, give it to Mitch Hughes. Can he get clear of Gene Vernon? Yes, he can. And now Mitch Hughes pulls in front of Vernon. What's Vernon's counter move here?
Gonna have to be careful on
Right
these
behind the Piedmont Airlines
tires.
Chevrolet and Mitch Hughes, the Pennsylvania driver, as Gene Vernon draws the beam down the back straightaway, the number 48 from the northwest. Here comes Gene Vernon down the back straightaway. The gap is 2 car lengths. The gap is a car length and a half.
Oh,
The gap is
we
1 car
touched
length
it.
to turn number 3 as Vernon fires it
We
into the
saved
third
it.
turn.
Whew, that was
Mitch
scary.
Hughes got that thing in the wind. He cuts it back to the bottom, right up against the yellow line off of turn number 4. Vernon, a little lower off of turn number 4. He pulls right back to the back bumper. Now he looks to the inside into the tri-oval. Here goes Gene Vernon. At the line is going to be Mitch Hughes, but Gene Vernon's got a big run out of the tri-oval. Can he get clear into turn number 1?
Go outside.
Vernon on the bottom,
Clear him.
Hughes up top. Vernon
Yeehaw, we
gets
made
down
it.
to the yellow line. Hughes running about 3 lanes up. Dead
Wonder
even
where-
through the middle of turns 1 and 2. Vernon downstairs.
82 beats per minute.
Ahead, but Gene Vernon got that side draft going into turn number 3. He'll put the GM Goodwrench Chevrolet back in the wind, and he will clear Mitch Hughes going into turn number 3.
Oh, these guys get a lot of experience out here. This looks like a real race. I mean, these guys are putting on a show.
Side.
This is going to be great practice. And these guys
Car's moving. He's on the bottom. Still there.
Absolutely, Jay, as they're at the start finish line.
Come on, get her down.
Even Mitch Hughes led
Oh,
at
it's
the line
starting.
there, back into turn number 1. There is more lap traffic here as we'll climb the west banking. Hughes will cut off Gene Vernon going into the corner, and he'll get the lead going through turns 1 and 2.
Come
All right,
on,
everybody,
stop.
that's the top of the race. I want to thank you all for showing up to the
There
practice.
we go. Jeez, it just wouldn't
Thank
stop.
you for keeping us entertained.
For sure. Hopefully everybody got a lot of experience with how these cars handle in the draft. We certainly saw the 44 and the 48 get a lot.
All right. I need to set the weather too. And awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, that's what I was thinking too, Chads, but I wasn't sure. All right. Thank you, Chads. That's no problem at all. Maddie's here. Dang, I've missed some chats. I'm sorry. Haven't had a focus estate since the MK1. Yeah, at least in the USA.
This is my first time doing this car. This is speeding.
That ain't good, Colby. I know, Maddie. This is the one race we've done 2 Ferrari at Spa, And we're about to do another 2, as long as this race doesn't go crazy overtime or something like that. But I don't think there's green-white checkers in this series, so we should be good. But yeah, so we are going back to Ferrari's at Spa. I'm sorry, I'm a big old liar.
Hey, what's going on, Chris?
What if an oval, but 1 and 2 Zurich? Oh, geez. That'd be pretty wild, I tell you what. It'd be quite an interesting track. That's for sure. Oh, there's that frame rate drop that you love to see so much.
That's some crazy too.
Tried to go around on me.
I was just going to say the same thing about Mr. Hacker. And with that, so is Kevin Sellers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Maddie. Definitely is. Definitely a ish show. It's crazy. I got taken out before the race even started. Isn't that disappointing? Ferrari's reputation is impeccable. Oh no! Oh, save it, you silly goose. Why do you do these stupid things? Holy shenanigans. Bye-bye. NASCAR definitely does better TV ratings than IndyCar. Not sure how can. Yeah. Yeah, it does get crazy ratings, I'd say. Fuel run is 52 laps with tires after 52 is about 10% front, 20 rear. Wow. I'm pushing is high. Heck yeah. Down to 30.5 to 30.3. Nice. That's awesome. I appreciate ya. Only lifting in the corners with it and not using it. Interesting. Heck yeah, that's gonna be fun. I sure do appreciate ya. Thank you for doing it. Really does mean a lot. Oh, she broke loose. Oh, she broke loose again. Gotta watch it. Don't be silly. Don't be silly, silly. Alright, we gotta do something good here. I do like the sound when you shed. Not terrible there.
Green flag.
Alright, here we go. Spaghetti-O. Oh, she bottomed out, no doubt about that. Keep her right in the middle, bud, right in the middle. This car fights you all the way around the corner, I'll tell you that. As you can tell by the wheel moving around. Puts up a heck of a fight.
Move, I'm gay.
I love that. That's one of the OG sound alerts on my channel. I appreciate you all. It cracks me up when I hear it. It's beautiful. Work of art. Parking.
Nice.
I like it, Jocelyn. And oh, nice. That's a new one, but dagnabbit, I really like it a lot. Nice.
We want the smoke.
I do want the smoke. Speaking of, they recently started selling recreational in my state of Ohio. Unfortunately, I have not had the pleasure of taking part, but I think that's pretty cool. I believe about 17 miles away from me, they started doing it yesterday. Oh, really, Jocelyn? That's wild. Yep, I'm in good old Ohio, the Florida of the North. Yeehaw. Yeah, yep, it was January 7th, I want to say, is when it, like, I feel like that was supposed to be when it took effect, but I haven't seen any places sell it until, like, Monday at the earliest, and then yesterday for the one that's closer to me. But regardless, too far for me to walk, and I don't have a car that runs right now, and it makes me stress out a lot. Which is unfortunate, because that's the time you need to take a trip there.
Yeah, she's live.
Who, me? I wonder if he's talking about me.
Oh, we really are on the famous people split today, aren't we?
Well, you think I was lying?
It wasn't that I thought you were lying. I just didn't actually think about it. I've streamed myself.
Who else in here? Are there other people streaming in here too?
Yep.
Nice. Well, good luck, and I hope your stream's going well.
And same to you.
Thank you.
Get in the battle here. Who has the most followers?
Probably not me. I'm like almost 1,000-ish.
Oh, that's awesome. You probably have more than me. At Twitch, I have 704, and YouTube, I think I have like 553.
This is my first time driving one of these cars at a super speedway.
Okay, first caution. What'd you say? You needed tips?
Yeah, it's my first time racing this car here.
I'd like to see them
You
realize it
can't
right
go
away.
wide open.
Yeah.
But-
Good luck, Chads.
Just got to run real wide
If
open.
nothing else, the revenue it brings in is very helpful for the
You're either
state.
going to get really loose or really
Oh,
tight.
shoot. I need to grid up. What am I doing? I'm glad I noticed.
Oh.
That would have been sad news. Bad news
Get
bears.
the wall, hold it up there.
Oh, Don's in here.
Yeah, we can't make it on
Well,
fuel
that's if
from
he gets
here.
really tight. If he gets really loose, it's going to be hard to hold it up there.
The estimated strength of field is
If you get really loose, hold it down.
214.
Thank you, Dean. I appreciate
All
it.
right.
If you happen to be in the race as well, good luck
Your
to you
braking
too.
adjustment lever. Make sure you know which way
Yeah, I'm
which.
scared too. I mean, we got
You do
celebrities
have
in
an
here,
in-car camera.
streamers, there's a lot.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. We have
I'm
2.
just a Joe
That's
Blow,
tires.
just got off work, so I'm gonna lay back and have fun.
I think y'all be
Empty
fine.
the
Just
smoke.
remember it's a bumpy track, so like.
For
run a
real.
little
I
bit
have
less
a,
stable.
on my channel, I have a tip jar, and it's called Just the Tip. And I think that's hilarious.
Last is my controller screwed up. I hope that doesn't happen this
We
week.
are on 1 to go. Alright, it looks like you're going to be on the inside, I think.
I'm getting good at doing that. I need to stop doing it while I'm on the track, but at least I know that I can if I realize soon enough. Oh, I love seeing Audi cars. I love Audi so much. I love Audi an unreasonable amount. They have such great deals. I'm a sucker for a good deal. Should I wreck him? No, I'm playing. Oh, I don't know what his number is. He's got a 14 and he's got an 18. I'm guessing 18 probably because it's on the right. Oh, I don't like that ping. Obviously nothing against him, but that ping is very distracting and also worrisome. Because if he pings out and then I end up where he's at, I don't know what happens. When he comes back, do we both just explode or what? Yeah, I'm sure he was just joking, Jocelyn. You're fine. You lucky ducky. I don't know anybody around here really. Like, the amount of people that I know in this town is very limited. It's unfortunate.
Deep breath, bud. Deep breath.
But I
Yeah, you're starting
grew
to
up like
Linktree.
a little over an hour away from here, so
Yeah, see if I can get away from that stupid wreck at lap 37.
we got 50 to go.
That other racer was pretty good up until about the end.
Goes pit car or pace car. I don't know if I should be in first or second, but I'm going. Come on, Oldsmobile, go.
Outside.
That wasn't great. Your body
Still out there.
didn't fall too far back though.
Clear, clear, clear.
Come on, Oldsmobile, I'm gonna trust you. I'll give you a push if I find myself behind you on the straight. But we gotta catch the pack. Come on, get to him, get to him.
Outside. Still outside. Clear, clear.
Didn't quite make it to him, but I should be able to give him a bump in the near future. Oh, there's the Audi car. I love Audi. They get a lot of free promo here, and it's always good.
Pretty aggressive there, Chris.
Sorry, I didn't get it closer.
We got a nice little pack running here, though, but this track is mad bumpy. When these tires get worn, it's going to be hard to control my car, and I'm sure the people around me are going to have problems as well. But look at how shiny that 8 car is. Dag nabbit, it's beautiful.
Outside.
Uh-oh. Holy shenanigans, I was scared. I don't know how I saved that and didn't wreck anybody. I thought for sure it was a wrap.
Still outside. Outside clear.
There you guys go. Go win it now.
What's happening? Caution or something? Oh, come on, Oldsmobile. I don't want to brake. Good stuff. That was close. I almost had to hit my brakes, and that would have thrown the balance off on the car. Who knows what would have happened? If Audi goes low, I'm not going to block him. I'm just going to give him the spot because I need to save tires. If he wants to go high, I'll battle because I'm already planning on going low.
Outside. 2 outside. Still out there.
Are you serious, dude? Fourth? Hello?
Right, save yourself.
Holy
save fuel.
shenanigans.
Your road open, Earl.
Four, he caught, and I was on the
Negative.
brakes for like...
You'll be lining up behind it. 14. Coming around it. 8.
I don't know how I
We're gonna
avoided
restart
that.
behind it. 15.
That was so close. I'm glad I was live. I'm surprised my heart rate didn't seem to spike. It sure felt like it spiked. It says it's 78 though. Yeah, no doubt, Chads. I'm glad I saw that one car sliding from the left. I was pretty sure he was going to come in front of me, so I had my left foot hovering. I was still slightly on the brake, but I wasn't like fully on it, and then I saw him slide, and I was like, there's only one place he's going.
Big shocker.
Got on that brake.
Go really hard on lap 1, 2, and 3, and 4.
I thought he was about to say who caused it.
Pace car's turn 2.
Turn 2, that's good information to have. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, guys in the back. Pace car's literally like straight away behind us. Let's go.
I'm so thankful that I avoided that. That could have been so bad. Yes, it was, Chads. Oh, thank you, Jacques Cabrera. I appreciate it. It was pretty hectic there for a moment, I tell you what. No way I'm P2. Are you serious? Oh, and I recognize that car in front of me. I know that livery. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But I've definitely raced with him. What's the fuel window? Probably not open yet. We've done... Yeah, there's no way it's worth it.
Oh boy, now I'm on the
Probably
screen.
don't pit, right? Would you say don't pit?
Just got run over by the stream.
Get Levi Garrett some TV time.
For real, it was
Super slow motor
crazy.
oil, AC spark plugs. I'm sure you can see all that displayed prominently on our tail end there, Emily.
If you were meaning during the replay, I unfortunately have not seen the replay yet, but yeah, I was commenting on your livery. I know I recognize it. I like it though, it looks good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah,
By the way, Jay, I want to
definitely,
just
Chad.
congratulate you on your consistency.
Alright,
You
you're gonna
make
have
it
to come around
hard
to
to catch
19.
you, buddy.
I don't know what that was about.
Where at?
Oh, it's unfortunate that I'm gonna
Region
be
3.
leading the pack. I don't like restarting first. I'd rather restart third.
Yeah, we've had a pretty fortunate season here. We've had some good luck, and that's helped out a lot.
It'll be
honestly.
the start of lap
season plays
8, I
out.
believe, on the restart. Oh no, not halfway. We still have 45 to go, and it's currently lap 6. Don't pit. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, when they ping and you're inside them, I'll be all up inside them when they reappear and implode, and that's not good. I believe that's a safety rating loss.
I didn't know we were battling for points. I haven't really started heavily paying attention to points until about like week 10.
You
I guess.
missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, Dean, and thank you. I sure do appreciate it. And thank you, huge ass.
You and JP, I've been trying to catch y'all for about the last 3 weeks. And every time I get ahead of y'all,
And thank
y'all
you.
turn around and get right back ahead of me.
And thank you for the advice, MGC. I do appreciate it.
You got these other tracks coming up? Because I think that Charlotte's the only other track I have.
Awesome. Thank you, Chats.
So I got every track on the schedule. I mean, the
Oh.
only tracks I don't have are some of the road courses.
Don, you lucky boy.
It's going to be a tight points battle.
I'd like to be able to say that. All right.
But they only count to 8, so that's where I'm going to catch the devil making it up. I got to do better. 8 fast, right?
Let's see if this is...
One
Yep.
to go this time, by.
I got my ignition set.
How many cars were involved in that wreck?
I know at least 3 because I almost hit all 3 of them. Luckily, somehow I avoided it.
Well, it seems like a lot more than that because I went in to fix a small amount of damage for hitting the wall on exit, and I went from last to 7th.
That's wild. 50 laps altogether in this race.
No, I didn't qualify.
Interesting, okay. Yeah, I have not
Started
really
when I did.
came up with a plan. But that doesn't sound
We
like
still
a
got
bad
18
one.
running. Maybe more.
So there's probably going to be 2 people beside us on the
Somebody that
restart, I
wasn't
think.
involved in the wreck tell me what their tires were at when they pitted for new tires this caution.
Oh yeah, it won't show me.
What's your guys' idle?
Guess what?
I wouldn't think anybody put new tires on back there.
Didn't put new tires on, but it says they're 99 all the way around.
Same.
Man, this thing gets boring. We're in a good spot. We got
Anyone want to tell
a
me
beer
what their
stand and a
idle
pizza stand
is?
right behind our pit box.
I'm going to try starting in first. We'll see what
226,
happens.
225, it's burning between. I mean 9,
Yeah, baby, do your
926.
thing. Ready?
He's alright.
Green
I was
flag.
on a sales.
You know what I want to say? New leader.
I pretty much waited for the green lights, so I feel like that was a pretty fair restart. Would you all agree?
Girl, weed up through there. Go.
I'd say the next caution I'm probably going to pit, get fuel, and hope that that's enough for the rest of the race. I would have been a good bump draft partner, yellow car.
Still out there? Still outside. Can't tell yet. Still out there.
Oh, jeez. That was loud. I'm dirt tracking it a bit. I should probably not do that.
19.
It's
There you
me, I
go.
know, I just cheered for a sec. Thank you.
Somebody I can work with. That sounds good. If the black car stays with me. Maybe we can put a gap between us and the people
If it
behind.
starts happening again, I'll drop to the back.
I feel like I got something caught in my throat.
Still out there.
I had to tap on the brakes a
Still there
smidge.
outside.
Trying to make sure I don't get up into him on the
outside.
exit, because that is something that happens. Come on, blue car. You don't want the draft? I tried to give him the draft and he swerved away from it.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that
Spit on that thing. I love that. That cracks me up. Thank you to whoever played that. Rubbing is racing. I sure do like that one. I think I'm gonna bump draft with Jay if given the opportunity.
Oh, we go by on the inside. I'm letting around. So, you know, guys are running 44.7.
Honestly,
There's someone on my inside. Hold up.
I'd rather be P2 right now. I don't want to be in the lead. Trying to set the pace, probably melting my tires.
My bad.
Come on, Jay.
That's why I wanted you to go by me.
I gotta stick with him, but if I can beat P2 at the end of the race, there's always that chance to make a move.
Welcome to 87 to Daytona.
Oh yeah, it's a heck of a time. Who knows what's gonna happen? All you really know is it's gonna be chaos.
You ever seen the Days of Thunder?
They just asked if we've seen Days of Thunder.
Seen it. I'm living it, man.
Do you remember what Rowdy did to Cole in his first couple races? You're about ready to find out.
Alright.
Jay, I'm not looking to pass. I'm more looking to bump draft, so don't feel like you gotta run a defensive line. I'm not going for it right now. I will at the end though, so don't take that wrong. I will go for the pass on the final lap, but until then I'm willing to work.
I'm just going where the car is going at the moment.
Heck yeah, well I'm right here with you.
Yeah, I appreciate though no bump drafting though. I'm not really a fan of that in these cars.
Even on the back straight, I definitely wouldn't in the turn for sure.
No, I got bumped last race and it went bad.
Alright, that's cool. I'll probably get close, but I won't bump you. Or if I do, just know it's an accident, but I'm pretty confident I can keep it off you. Oh, I was gonna hit the wall if I didn't lift. Dagnabbit, why did I have to do that?
You trying to close this gap up, eh?
Yeah, we'll be there in a couple seconds.
Did I let... I don't know if I let it weight shift there.
You want to get up there and lead the race, I'll let you go.
No, I'll be right here. I'm good right here.
I don't want to go up there. I want to stay down here because I don't want to give up my position. If that person catches, I want to make them work for it. Alright, there we go. I'm not going to swerve back and forth, but if I get with him, then I'll draft. Oh, what are you gonna do, man? Oh, sheesh. Holy crap, that scared me. I was trying my best not to make it so that yellow car had no option but to hit him.
18,
Still outside. Oh, nice, man.
Oh, I heard contact with the wall. I hope that's not gonna end up contact with me. My main goal is don't get up into him. If I could keep my position, I'd be stoked, but my main goal is don't hit.
Boy, that got dicey.
Working the outside.
Oh, that's good that I talked to him because now he would be more comfortable being in front of me, which means I'll get to keep the draft because that other person might bump draft with him, but I'm not going to.
Still outside. Still outside.
I'm sorry, red and white car. I clipped the apron. I do apologize.
No, you're good. We're still digging.
Leaders are running 46.141. Yeah. Still out there. Clear, clear. Outside. Still out there, man.
That ain't good.
Still outside. Clear. Good job.
I think I might have damaged my tires a smidge. I can handle it, but they're not as good as they once was. But they're as good now as they'll ever be. Oh, sheesh. I don't know what to do. I know I'm not going to force 3 wide, that's for sure. If one wants back down in there, I'll probably let him. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's scary.
Still out there. Still outside. Clear outside.
Alright, we're doing okay. We handled it. I was a bit worried about the entry to that corner. Son of a biscuit. That was scary. I need to quit doing that. My nose was itching now and it had me distracted. I don't know why it always happens when I'm racing. Happens when I'm not streaming too. Ain't that nutty? There we go. That was some good drafting without bumping. It's a bummer because I love bump drafting, but you know, if that's how he wants to do it, I'm fine with that. I don't have to bump draft. We can be close and not actually touch.
Corner clear. Outside.
Y'all better figure out that apron or else you're going to cause a big one.
Still there. Door outside.
Baby.
Yeah, I might drop to the back straightaway, honestly.
Still out there. Still there.
Keep that draft. Keep her pinned.
We'll see if these tires get
Still
any
there.
better.
Still out there.
You can smell that yet? Let it burn them up.
I'm sure we'll get a caution. I'd be surprised if we go green the rest of the race. be quite surprising.
Still out there.
When I pit, I'm probably going to take tires. It'll use a little bit more time, but I think it'll be worth it. If other people don't take tires, I'm still going to start real close to them. And I will have the advantage.
Still out there.
I always want to call that person in front of me Levi. Because his car says Levi.
Go inside. Go inside.
Don't have to let up when you take the high line through there.
Go inside. Still there. Quarter.
I'm going to fall in line if he gets by me. If not, I'll take the bump draft if the person behind wants to give it to me.
Still inside.
What's going to happen? Woo! Kept it off the wall, baby. You'll love to see it.
Still there.
Not clear, baby. You might have a cool car, but I still beside you. I will admit, delivery does look good.
Still there.
I got a run on him.
Clear on the bottom.
Yippee-ki-yay, baby. I don't know how we made that work unless maybe he let us. I don't really know. But either way, we made it work. And that's pretty cool. Come on, Jay, I gotta stay low. I can't go high.
Catch your breath here a second.
I'm not trying to pass you, but I can't go high. I gotta protect my
Clear high,
line.
clear high.
There you go, bud. Yeehaw. Oh, I'm getting worried.
Inside, inside. Still inside.
Handled it like a champ.
Still there. Still there.
Come on, make the turn, make the turn. Yeehaw, baby. Gotta run on him again. Is it enough?
Go inside. You clear him.
Yep. Yeehaw. We got ourselves a battle. We got a battle on our hands. As long as I can keep from wrecking, I think this could be good for us. I know my buns are hurting now. This chair. I wish the cushion was a little bit more cushiony.
All we need is 100%. No more.
Oh, I really need to readjust, but I can't do it when I have to focus so much. I wish we'd get a caution so I could get it sorted.
Outside. Clear outside.
Oh, that
Outside.
helped.
Clear high.
That was helpful.
Outside. Clear by half.
I'm surprised he didn't end up going for it there. It looked like he was actually committed. We were sawing at the wheel. Oh, geez, 17 or 15, whoever you
Get
are.
some fluid there, but we're just approaching halfway.
I think we're doing okay, though. I'm sorry if I'm being a bit quiet. I try not to, but it's hard sometimes. lot. I don't know if that's a... I wonder if that's better than my strategy.
Inside, inside. You're clear, clear.
Obviously the tires I'm wasting every time I clip that apron. Oh, I just got a follower. Maple Cat, I think is the name. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I think the name is Maple Cat, and if I'm incorrect about that, I do apologize. I'll try to remember to check my activity feed after the race and let you know. And did we just hit halfway? Because whoever did the box thing, thank you. I'm kind of betting it was Chad's, but I could be wrong. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and hit him.
Outside, you're clear.
Come on, don't do it to me, you stupid, stupid girl.
Up and away.
Whew.
Too fast.
Shut up,
Pit
Coach.
road.
Give us a caution. Can we get a caution? If we get a caution now,
Sure mark.
then
Turn in, turn in, turn
the
in, turn
racing
in.
gods are
Nice and
smiling
smooth here.
upon us.
Leaving on me.
Perfect. I even upped my brake bias. Oh, that was a disaster. Absolute disaster. Dagnabbit. I should have planned that much sooner than I just committed to it last second. That was terrible. Better hope I get a lucky dog or else I am screwed. But at least the penalty's being served. Hopefully we get a caution, because that's the only thing that's going to save me at this point. How many laps is that? 2? That's definitely not right. When's it going to update? Oh, I'm so bummed. Dagnabbit. 11 seconds. Thank you, MGC. Oh, I hope I got enough fuel.
Go ahead, go ahead,
yeah,
go.
I think that's a full tank.
All right, buddy, we only got one more
Come on, give us a
tire
caution.
that we can use.
Yeah, I didn't get it slowed down quick enough for me.
Yeah, we both blew the turn.
Oh man, that sucks.
Outside. Outside is clear.
Can I keep up? Probably not. That's... Well, I do have tires, so maybe I can catch them.
Kevin, I'll give you low when you get here. I got a lot of damage.
All right, man. Slipping the draft a little bit with you, but I saw it probably had a little damage.
You're clear him.
Well, I think we're going to catch him. Let's see how many laps I'm down. 2 laps. Dang it, and there's people ahead of me. People that are only 1 lap down. That's not
Thank
good. I think I can maybe get a lap back though if we do stay
What
green.
is the pit speed?
Shoot. I did not mean to do that, Jay, I'm sorry. I know we didn't make contact, but I never want to go down there.
Outside.
You're all right.
Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Clear, clear. Stay focused, you're catching them. The gap is 9.4. Inside. Still out there.
Not gonna wreck anybody, but I'm definitely gonna go for the pass if I can get it.
Go on, man. You picked it up a little bit. Looking good. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear.
Yeehaw, baby, yeehaw. I hit the NOS. That should put me 1 lap down, I think. It'd be awesome if I could make it back around.
Control your mirror, bud. Gonna have to get going.
Oh, I know, Coach. I just passed them. Ain't that incredible?
Great, man. You're catching them. The gap is 7.
Oh, I'm catching them. They're only 7 seconds ahead of me. If I could catch them all together, then I would get the lucky dog. I could save this thing. We still got a little time. As long as we can stay green for like another 10 laps. I'll probably go get my lucky dog lap, hop into pit lane, get my last set of tires, and see what we can do. I should have enough fuel, but I'm gonna double check that. 35, 17, yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, they still have to pit, I forgot.
Run at 47.11.
I might just get these laps back.
Alright, man, let's try to split out here a little bit. We got the
Hitting in the lap.
4.6.
7.6.
No, it's
I'll be
4.
lifting out of 4.
Good job, man. You catch it. The interval is 4.5.
Coach is a little behind with that interval. It's 3.9 right now. They do have a draft partner, and they may have tires. I'm not totally sure.
Leader pit road.
All I can do is hope that I get by him, get my lap back, and then we get a caution. That would be incredible. Or at least if I can get past Kevin. If I can catch his draft, it's over for him. I need to not burn these tires up if I can help it. Oh yeah, let's see what the tires were. 75 and 87, so I was using a bit of right front. 331, oh, that's because I slid, that's why. Can't rely on that.
The gap is 2.6.
Oh, got it down to about 2.5 seconds. I have a chance here. 2 seconds. Oh, if I could get him, I could. Oh, if I get my lucky dog, I'd be so happy. He sees the gap closing. He's like, I need to get around. Yeah, for real. I think I could make it if I had to. I don't think I'd be as fast, but I do think it's possible. Come on, please let me get by Kevin before we get a caution.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear. Outside.
Alright, if we get a caution now, I'm good. I believe. Maybe, maybe not. I might have to look at the standings before I'm confident of that. Oh no, Richard Symes? Where's he at? That ain't good. Darn it, Richard. Why you have to do me like that? Thought we were friends. Dang, there's 2 more people. Sons of guns. I don't know if the lap is gonna happen, but we are only 1 lap down now. That's pretty cool. And we made the pass on one of the people that we needed to be by. Can't believe he didn't follow me to get the draft back. My goal was to not let him have it, and he just let it happen.
Good job. Coming out back. The interval is 1.
need to gap him. Oh, I see smoke. There's a caution.
Caution's out. Talk me through your last one.
Come on, man.
Close. You'll be lining up behind the 18.
I had nowhere to go. I was holding my brake.
Alright, well, that means, what should I do? I definitely am
Okay,
going to
we've had
take
enough
tires,
gas.
I'd say. I have enough gas.
Yep.
Maybe I could get a wave around.
I
I
had a lap.
probably won't, but maybe. If it looks like I can get a wave around, I'll take it. But if not, then I'm going to pit.
We gotta catch the pace car.
Yeah, where's the 8 car? 8 car, come up here.
When it goes back green, yeah, no doubt. Take rights only?
Come on,
Interesting.
20.
Do we pass them? Is that what it's telling us to do?
We gotta
Okay.
pass the pace car.
Is that giving us a lap back? Probably not, right?
Behind 18.
Catch the pace car sorted out there.
You're gonna be lining up behind the 17. You're gonna be lining up behind the 18.
Don't pit. Do rights only? So you all don't think I should pit? Okay, well if you don't think I should, then I probably won't.
You'll be lining up behind the 17. Looks like you'll be lining up behind
They
the
are
17.
probably going to have
Line up
better
behind
tires
the
than
18.
me though. But if I'm still a lap down, it really doesn't matter. But we'll see. I'm going to cross the start finish line here. We'll see if it updates. I don't think I just got a lap back, but you never know. I don't know if everybody had to pass the pace car or
Got 10
what.
laps to go.
Okay, no, I did not get a lap back. So you still don't think I should pit?
Pit road is open.
What would you do if it were you?
Well, at least it's gonna be single file.
You're gonna be lining up behind the 18.
Oh, someone almost biffed it.
We should be behind the 5. 2. Got the lucky dog.
Darn it, too.
Gonna have one coming to the outside soon.
Well, that's only one more person that's ahead of me. That's on the same lap as I'm on. So if I could get ahead of him and we get another caution quick, skip to my loo while I do what I do best. Lucky dog. Odie. Odie, no. Oh, Odie is a lap down. We might get a lap back, baby. Do you think I'm going to get a lap back?
Man, it's such a shame we don't get the wave around it.
Oh. I was just asking chat if that happens or not. Dag nabbit.
Yeah, I don't think it does in this series. I think if it was other series, they were like B class or A class, we would have.
What, a wave around? There's a wave around in this.
Well, hot dig,
Dog, actually.
hot diggity dog. I'd love to get it.
Sometimes they start tailing cars in the lead lap on the outside, in front of the lead lap cars. But I think this is a single file restart here.
I think it's like lap 10 in a single file.
Right. It's after with 10 laps to go or fewer, it's single file from there on out.
If I end up in front of lead lap cars as a lapped car, I'm going to get out of the way, so just tell me where you want me to be. I'm not sure what's going to happen, though, obviously.
It's probably going to tell you to drop to the tail end.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know, we might get the wave around as we go over the line here. Because we're in front of the leaders as they went into the pit.
I sure hope we do.
There is no wave around in this series.
Dag nabbit.
Can confirm. No wave
One to
around. Well, it should be telling you what it wants you to do right now.
Gonna line up behind the 8.
Hey, it says stay behind the pace car.
They could be lining
Yeah.
up behind the 10. Line up behind the 15.
All you guys got to go to the back.
We should be behind them 9.
Yeah, we tried. Good try.
For real, GG.
Should be lining up behind the 4.
I'm just staying on the 18 until everyone's by.
Gonna line up behind the 17.
Let's be smart, guys. Next flag ends it.
Alright, we need to be behind the
Left us
16.
away.
Line up behind the 1.
Send it all the way. No, I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. I want to keep my 0X I got.
Where's the 20 car? I have to let the 20 car by.
Just keep in mind, heroes are made in turn 1. Just kidding. Alright, we're about to go green. What do you think's gonna happen? I can
Yeah,
bet.
just the people behind us. Me. I'm on some pretty old tires here, so I'm gonna let you go once we go green. I'll be on the inside.
Their lap's down, I wouldn't worry about it. But I'm not gonna tell them what to do.
Buddy, let's get ready to roll here. Make sure your tires are cleaned off. Double check those belts. Look at her there, big girl. I don't see nothing.
I don't see nothing.
Pace cars off. Do what you can. Green, 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 green. Inside. Clear.
Battle of the lappers.
Boogity, boogity, boogity! Let's go racing, boys!
Let's do it, baby!
Outside.
You'll love to see it.
Still outside.
Y'all are awesome. I sure do appreciate each and every one of you.
Still outside.
Oh, I was really hoping to get a good finish here for y'all. Looks like I'm just outside of the top 10. Oh, it looks like I just got top 10 if I can finish ahead of the dude that's behind me.
Outside. Still there. Still outside.
Come on, Four, work with me, bud.
Still out there.
I'm gonna have to pass you.
Clear, clear outside.
Come on, man!
I'm taking Captain Morgan and Diet Coke.
That's the race.
Closed.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened, but I just got destroyed from the back, so I got hit real hard, basically.
And Levi Garrett gets lucky again. Holy cow, come on.
It ain't luck, man. When the Lord's for you, who can be against you, man? Sometimes the Lord says I'm not going to win these, like my controller disconnects, or I make bad blocks, or just bad stuff happens, and then sometimes stuff like this happens.
Very interested in seeing what that replay has to hold.
Look, I'll take a top 5 and a little bit more I rating. I'm happy.
That's so frustrating.
It's just cool to finally get one of these on the stream.
Yeah, that's inside of me on me, number 7. My
5
apologies.
laps to go this time, bye.
I did not mean to go into
Everyone's
you
at our
like
knees,
that.
buddy. You can do
Didn't
it.
expect you to check up something. Entirely my fault.
It's alright, no hard feelings.
The road is open.
Good race there, 8. I lost the race exactly the same way.
Gonna line up behind the 19.
If it weren't for that darn black flag
You're
in
gonna be
pit
lining up
lane,
behind the 19.
I would have never been in that position. So, I still have nobody to blame but myself. I should have been up front. Quite a big
We might
bummer,
actually
though.
go back green on it.
I was wondering the same.
No, it's over.
Yep,
Line up
we're going to get a
behind
one-lap
20.
shootout.
We really are? Oh,
Lucky
jeez.
dog. I'll be having a lap car coming to the outside.
Crazy.
Huh? I was off a lap. Well, guess some country chickens to their hatch, huh?
One lap
I thought it was over.
for the glory.
Time for the chaos. Make it to the white before y'all start wrecking.
Oh no, there's gonna be a wreck immediately, I'm sure.
Yeah, that would be for all the people in the back trying to get a top 10.
If I ain't wrong, we get the green flag on the white flag lap, I hope.
I don't think there will be a big battle for the top 10, seeing as there's only 9 on the lead lap.
That's what I was about to say. The battle for 10th is a lap down.
And who caused the caution?
Yeah, it sure is.
It was definitely behind P7, P8 range.
Hence my point.
Very unfortunate.
I am correct. This ain't a green white check. It's a one lap dash to the line, right?
Yep, one lap for all the marbles.
That's what it's looking like.
So I gotta get by 13 and 5. Where's
Yep,
13?
y'all go ahead and rack them up.
13 is the pink and white one? No. 13 is the one in front of the pink and white one. 5 is the blue one. Alright, the Audi car is 5. Okay. Alright, so I gotta pass the Audi car. We'll see what happens. I think they'll have to drop back, so they should be right in front of me, I believe. We'll see. People really pitting? Crazy.
A 1 to go.
Couldn't be me.
2 to go.
Yep, Jay. Oh, I bet Jay's bummed. He would have just had a win. He was one lap away. Watch him get wrecked on the last lap. I don't want to do a, I'm not trying to curse him or anything, put a hex on him, but it's going to get crazy. And all we needed was one less lap on the board, or one less lap left. Hey, what's up, Marjan? How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. I hope your day is going better than the last about 5 laps have gone for me. I just got rear-ended. But I was doing good up until then. I was running second for a long time until I went to pit under green and slid through. Got a black flag for speeding in pit lane.
Coming around at 18.
Can't believe it didn't make them drop back. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get, Chad. So I'm trying to get that Oh, I'm in P10? What? I think that's going to change. Wait, is the Audi car not up there anymore? Did they fall back? Oh, they pitted. That's right. I am in P10.
All right,
well, dag nabbit. That's pretty cool.
10-4.
Tighten it up. We can't let him get away, guys.
One to go.
Pace car's off. Be ready.
I'm in P10.
Be ready.
But it's
White
about
flag. Green flag. You're just as fast as these guys, man.
This is the last lap.
They know you're coming.
I need to keep this P10 at the very least. That means no crashy. Always having trouble controlling it. I'm just going to try to sneak by real quick.
Still outside. Clear.
I don't want any involvement with that. I wonder why they pit. That was silly.
Side, at your door. other side. Clear.
Oh, 20, that was dangerous.
Check your flag, man.
I'll take a 4X for a win.
Alright, guys, we're done. Go home.
Alright, well, let's try to get down the backside. How did I get P11?
Chris, that was a hell of a start. I wasn't looking for the 9 to give you that much room on the high side.
Son of a biscuit.
Hey, 3, did you get a time penalty or something?
Yeah, I got a passing under yellow after getting the lucky dog.
Well, you hate to see it.
Dang, we rolled him there at the end. Good job. That was fun.
Good race, y'all.
Glad you benefited from it at least.
Alright, let's ski-daddle, baby. I forgot I need to hurry if I want to make it to the Ferrari race. What time is it? Oh, we got time. Yeehaw, look at us go. Yeehaw, look at us go. That's not cool. That makes me cry. You hate to see it. Alright, well, would you look at that? I think, I'm not doing it today, but how do you all feel about a stream day that is, oh yeah, you might be right, Chad's about the damage. Yeah, MGC, that's where we're going back to. How would you all feel for maybe my next stream? Like, for example, I'll be live again tomorrow. How would you feel? Would you rather me do this? Here, let me pull up Oval. Would you rather me do the Craftsman NASCAR Truck Series? It's at Richmond. Or would you rather see me race these at Daytona? Yeah, that's right, Chads. I was so stoked to get the Dubski. I love a good win, baby. But for now, we're going back to Ferraris. But I'm curious how you all would feel. Or I guess we could always do GR Butt Kicker at Road America. Or I really like Laguna Seca a lot, but I don't own the fastest one, which is the Mustang. I don't own that. And I don't like being anything other than top class because it stresses me out. But I really do like this car at Laguna Seca. But the humidity's at 100, cloud covers up, there might be rain. And I don't want that. But either way, why is Trading Paints not working? Aw, dang it, that's not what I meant to do. Let me pull chat back up. This is what I meant to do. Close it, open it again. There she is. Alright. Let's join up. Just in time. 6:45. Oh, well, that was fun. It's unfortunate how it went down, but I do like it. Do trucks tomorrow? That can happen. Laguna in the rain. Yeah, that sounds like chaos to me. Okay, Jacques Cabrera. Let me see something here. Trying to figure out. Oh, there it is. All right. I'm trying to figure out how I do that. I don't remember. Direct messages. Oh, well, that's just my friends, not my. Oh, there it is. Yeehaw. Oh, there, found it. All right. Skip to my loo while I do what I do best. I don't know why that's stuck in my daggum head. I tell you what. It's a bit rascally. Yes, I'm human. What do you think this is? Alright. Pull chat back up. Skip. Bitty bit bitty. Alright, I'm glad we got a little bit of practice time. Let's get at her. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Golly gee wilkers, that cracks me up. That cracks me up. Oh, I need to do one little thingy thing. What's up, Kevin? Were you hoping to see me run oval? Oh, I missed chats? Let me see something. You said yeah. I'm not sure what you said yeah to, Kevin. I don't want you to be bummed. I do know that much. So please let me know. And if there's a way for me to make it better, it'll happen. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Oh, like for real? IRL? Oh, really, Chats? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that, like, preparing for this Love 420, I hope it's not contributing to your burnout. Please don't let that happen. I would much rather you take a break or something rather than it be bumming you out or anything. I want you to be happy, and I totally understand mental health is very important. Oh wow, yeah, I know what you mean. I've been very consistently racing as well. I don't know if I've taken a week off, and actually I think at one point I did move and I had to take a little bit of time off. But it was maybe a week. I don't know. I'm not even sure. It might have been less than that. Actually, you know what? I may have raced at least one race a week for like the last year. Honestly, I don't know. I'd really like to see the stats on that. Too many hours, yeah, I do feel that. Aw, I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I am too. And I truly do appreciate your help a lot. I think that I'm very lucky that somebody wants to help me like you want to help me, and I think that's super cool of you. And I know that you don't have to do it. You choose to do it because you're nice, and it really does mean a lot. And I'm looking forward to racing with you. It's going to be pretty fun. We did that one thing that was kind of like a race, but it wasn't official, you know? It was just a practice session, more or less, where we all decided we were going to start at a certain time. But, and that was fun. I'm really glad that we got to do that. But I'm really looking forward to running with you. I hope we get to bump draft. Oh, that's not what you want to see. That's an incident point. Dagnabbit, can't do that during qualifying. I'm not totally sure, Jacques Cabrera, but I don't think I own Imola. I'm nearly positive I don't own it. Unless there's another name for it that people call it, but I'm pretty sure that I don't own it. It's one that I have considered because there have been races there that I wish I could have taken part in, but just right now my car's broke down and basically any money I get, it's a lot of gas money to go back and forth because I need a ride. They gotta come all the way here. Parts for the car and stuff. I don't really have any extra that I can spend on iRacing at the moment, which really sucks because I do like to get new tracks and cars and stuff. But once I get my Acura back on the road, then I'll be able to start buying new things. I think I'm gonna have to go grab a drink because I'm out of energy drink. Wait, actually, I think I have a water in here. Yeah. You love to see it, I sure do. H2O. Taking a year off from a stroke wasn't... Oh, I'm super sorry to hear that you had a stroke, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it when you came back. Yeah, I bet it was pretty cool, all the new stuff. Yeah, no doubt, Kevin. It's not a bad idea to take a break. I've been pretty consistently running. Oh, Patty, I think I was just in the race with you, if I'm not mistaken. Just racing. Oh, yeah, just... If I would have read even, like, 4 words of your comment. I just raced with you in the 87 Cup at Daytona. It's cool to race with you. Aww, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm glad that we got to race together. And good race. I hope you had fun. I know I did. It was unfortunate that I put myself a lap down like that with the black flag, but you win some, you lose some. Still got P11, which is not too shabby. But I hope you got a decent finish. I hope you got a great finish, actually. But thank you so much for being here and your kind words. I do appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Temple of Speed, I'm not quite sure what that means, but we're gonna give her heck. Oh, that's probably another thing that Imola is called. Sorry. But that's interesting. I don't think I've heard that before. With the Porsche GT3. Interesting. I have not tried Imola. Wait, I think I maybe tried it on a different sim. Maybe like a Assetto Corsa or something like that. But yeah, I've never ran it on iRacing. I help because Aww. Aw, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Chad. That's very sweet of you. I try. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome, Kevin. I almost raced dirt bikes when I was a kid, but my dad, I had the dirt bike and we got the dirt bike and everything, and then he never let me do it. So I was that close to being famous motorcycle driver. Look at me now. No, I'm just playing. But I really did almost race. I wish I would have. I had a little KX80. That was a pretty cool little bike, and I was scared of the power band the first time before it ever kicked in. And then it kicked in and it wasn't that bad. Yeah, it's a little rascal. Oh, well, I love it, Chads. I'm glad you get something from it because I sure do appreciate it. It really does mean a lot to me. And I know that you don't have to do it. And that makes it mean even more. And if I get behind you in the race, I'll give you a good bump draft. Push you right to the front. or keep you out front, actually, because you'll already be in the lead. Because I believe. But I'm coming to take it from you on the last lap. I want that win. Yeah, don't get it confused. I will give the prize to whoever finishes behind me if I win. And I think it would be cool to see a follower or subscriber or something win. But if I get the opportunity to get the Dubski, I'm taking it. But I won't take the prize. The 20 iRacing credits is going to somebody. And you don't have to worry about setups. It will be a fixed setup, not the iRacing fixed, but everybody will be running the same one. Like, I assume you'll be able to change brake bias, but that's about it. And offset and whatnot. The normal things. Oh. But I think it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I just hope nothing happens like my PC crash or iRacing mess up. Or, you know, whatever. I would love for it all to go smoothly. I'll try to get it figured out when what time of day it's going to be and what day exactly in week 13. Do you all think it should be early in week 13? Or maybe a little later? I was trying to look at my levels. Is the engine too loud? Should I turn it down a little bit? Yeah, for sure, MGC. Sorry, it didn't click at first, but then I realized. That's right, Chads. No doubt. Okay, awesome. That sounds good. Alright. Looks like the strength of field, as long as it's not just taking into account mine. If it's taking into account everybody, 1.5 is basically... Well, let's see here. I'm car number 11, so there's 10 people with a better I rating than I have in this race. And if I can beat them, I will gain I rating, I believe. Well, actually, to be honest with you, I don't know how the system works. I have a vague idea. But that's about it. I've thought I had it figured out before. No. It always surprises me. Alright, I need to try to be calm, not push it so crazy hard. I feel like running it reasonable is going to be faster than pushing it and making small mistakes that add up. But I don't know. I'll be kind of cautious on the first lap, and then the second lap, I'm going for it. As someone in chat said recently, the banker lap. Get that in the bank. Nice and secured. And then we're gonna go for the gusto. Okay, yeah, that's a great idea. That way people can practice with it before the race. That's smart. You're a smart fella. And I do appreciate you.
Green flag.
I feel like that was a solid lap. And my tires are all out of the blue. Could have been better, but it wasn't terrible. Honestly, a decent exit. Not a great entry though. Didn't have to let off. That's good. That's good eating right there. That was an all-you-can-eat buffet of heck yeah. And a side of nice. Alright, so far this is not going perfect, but I don't think it's been terrible. I think I'm going to get a, you know, safe lap. Something on the board. That was not bad. I didn't really have to slow down mid-corner very much. I did have to use a little brake. Cut in, cut in, cut in. Turned in too late, darn it. Gonna cost me. Yeah, I hope it's a fast race. I'm excited. I think it's going to be fun. And I think we should do fast repairs. Unlimited fast repairs. Because I don't want people to be out of the race and miss their opportunity if they just get unlucky, you know. And there's a crash in front of them and they can't avoid it. And the people that avoid it, they'll still get their position, you know. The other people will just still have a chance. Now that was pretty decent. I'm pretty happy with that. Uh-oh, I screwed that up. Dagnabbit. Oh, I hate that. I was doing so good and then I ruined it. I was real happy with it. Just didn't hit my line. And now it was right before this straight stretch, so there's no making up for that. I can try to push it, but I don't think it's going to help a whole lot. I don't think I got that much push in me. Well, we'll find out, I guess. That wasn't bad. Slightly happy with that. Oh, we're losing it. Oh, we're still out of control. Okay. Maybe not. Whew. Well, there goes the lap time, but at least we didn't wreck. And still no incident points. Yippee-ki-yay. I'm still gonna push it. What's an incident point between friends? I assume this is not a faster lap, but I tried my best. Oh, my best lap was lap 2. Interesting. Still not a good time, but apparently better than my first not good time. Yeehaw. Alright, let's park it. Let's look at chat real quick. In Discord, once I get it, make sure you let everyone know it's there. I'll put it sometime in some other states so we can get it. Heck yeah. I think that's really cool, Chads. Thank you. Vaping keeps me off the hard drive. That's right, Chads. Me too. Yeah, you're probably right, MGC. Vaping in Rouge or even Radeon. Probably not smart. But I've been known to risk it for the biscuit. We'll see what happens. Not fitted. Purple. We're gravy, baby. Let me do the G-hook thing. Skibbity bebop. We're back. And we still have another race after this one.
Two things to keep in mind. One, again, you do have an in-car camera. The other, there is a lot of debris that typically flies around this place, so...
Alright, that's cool, Coach. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's be done with that convo. Sorry, when I crunched that can, that might have been loud. I didn't think about it at first. I apologize. Any mile and a half night race. Okay. Okay, well, thank you, Chads. That's pretty cool. I do appreciate that. You're dang old bee's knees, I tell you what. Oh, let me see here. Race pace or quali pace? Do you mean, let's see, when was that? Oh, I'm going full steam ahead here in the race that I'm doing currently. I was just doing qualifying though, so I'm not quite sure exactly the timing of the chat, but I'm trying to get me a win. Yeah, alright, well, I'm glad you're back. But thank you so much for being here, Leo Coco PC1. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're in the race, good luck. If you are in the race, chances are you're not going to be able to chat back now. But either way, thank you so much for being here. And I hope you're doing well. Oh, is that what you're doing? Yeah, we're on the lap now, so if you are starting from pit lane, you're probably in there. But good luck.
Then we can start to worry about things.
It's probably not a bad call. Last race, I literally got crashed into before the race even started. Right up here.
We are going. Be ready.
I got destroyed right back there. Had to go to pit lane.
Crash behind you. Left side.
Uh-oh.
Still there.
I thought I ran out of braking zone.
Still there. Clear. Clear.
Luckily, I handled it. Alright, we're in P15, it looks like. We're gonna have to do some battling. That wasn't bad. I'm happy with that. I need to hit my NOS. I can't remember what the hotkey is though. I didn't know if he was going to try it or not, so I tried to not cut his nose off.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Sorry about it, blue car. Should have known that wasn't going to work. Well, there's a position. I like that position. Shiitake mushrooms. That's an incident point if I ever did see one.
On the left side. Still there. Still there.
I left you room. You do the same for me, bud, please. Thank you.
Clear, clear.
That was clean racing.
Clear.
I'm happy with that. It's a bit stressful, but overall, he raced me clean. I think. Alright, we're still in the running. We're P14 and we got P12 in our sights. Killer Trigger, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that a lot, and I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And if you happen to be in the race, good luck. I doubt you're in the race because right now you'd be racing, but if you're doing any races, I hope they're going well for you. Nearly missed it. saw him come in there. I tried to give him his space. I didn't attempt to like throw a crazy block or anything. That was nice. I did pretty well through there. I'm surprised. That's good stuff. He's gonna take the inside pass. I'm probably gonna give it to him because I don't want to wreck.
On your right. Still there.
Oh. Man, I gave you room and you gave me none. That's crazy. That was dirty. He's not gonna get room next time. Oh, he's probably collecting the incident points if that's how he's driving. I think we can catch him though. I don't know if this third gear thing helps or not. I feel like sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. He might mess around and get DQ'd. I don't know how many incident points he has, but I've seen him go off track at least a couple times. I feel like I'm talking loud. I don't know. Hopefully you all can hear me well. Let's play a little mind games with him. Come on, baby. Put that power to the floor. Let's do it. Oh, I screwed up. No incident point. Yeehaw. And I did not lift. Awesome. Thank you, Chads. I appreciate that. Tried pushing the button to... I wasn't able to read that fully. Oh, he's driving crazy. You can't stand for that, Wilson. Get him. Get him, Wilson. See there, I went third gear. It's just instinct. Sometimes I go fourth gear, sometimes I go third. I don't know. I'm really not sure which is better. I should at the very least be able to pass this person. Probably after Radion or Rouge. Or maybe in the braking zone up here.
Left side.
Sorry,
Eye
left.
open. Stay right. Still there. Clear.
My bad, Dylan. We need to hit that late.
That was nice and clean. Now, can we catch them? That's the question.
I thought I was about to kill him was ever in that dark horse car.
Uh-oh. Whew.
Hey, that one wasn't me.
That was scary. Wonder how fast we were going when we avoided that.
That was actually
Got the Hulk in front of us. That felt a little better than I normally do through there. I wonder if that was the line I need to take. See, I stayed fourth gear there. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chats, but by the time I focus and figure out which chat I should be reading, I gotta look back at the track. I hate that. I try.
That lap was better. Good job.
Go ahead, dude. I'm gonna let you in if you want to get in.
Right side. 5 minutes. They're by half.
I'll take the slow down to not have my race over. Come on, let me go. That's crazy. And then he ends up passing me. That's wild. I can't believe that. I just got screwed. Incident points and a slowdown. And then the person in front of me is still the person that was in front of me. That's crazy. At least I didn't crash though. But now, can I catch them? I lost a few places there.
Really gonna have to go, man.
I know, Coach. Trust me, I know. I'm trying, yes. His tires have to be hot. I was able to read the last chat, but I'm assuming that it goes along with another chat that I did not get to read. I gotta get by this Hulkamania car. Just kidding, not Hulkamania, but it looks like Hulk to me. Can't tell if that was a good exit there or not. I'm assuming not, because it looks like they're pulling away. Those rascals. They gotta have a lot of incident points, though. There's no way they don't. doing alright. We've only got 2 incident points in this race, which is pretty good for the chaos that's been around me. I feel like my tires are getting a bit warm now. He might wreck him. It looks like he's getting antsy. We'll see what happens. And be ready to react. Oh, terrible. I don't think he's got around that corner clean one time since I've been behind him. I'm very curious how many incident points he has. I need to remember the name so I can look after the race.
19.1.
He might get DQ'd if he's not careful.
White flag, white flag.
I would not be surprised if someone tries a crazy pass and crashes, so I need to be ready. Anything could happen. It's so unfortunate that I lost those positions.
Why?
I just really want to pass that purple and green car. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I'm trying. Well, darn it. Dang, I felt like that was good and I gained no time. Now I am because he's trying that move, but around that corner I thought I was going to get something on him. That was not great, but it could have been way worse than that, so I'll take it. Don't look like anything's happening for me unless they wreck. But we are coming up to those S's. Probably not running down.
Douglas, I deserve the podium, you know, bro. Fuck.
Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes.
Ah, that rascal.
Checker flag. Alright, man, let's go hard drive, man. Keep your head up.
I tried. I just didn't have the giddy up go. Let's take a... Oh, Douglas is not happy.
Really sorry. Really.
Let's see what happened. What happened? Douglas is blaming him? Where did he expect him to go? In the grass? That's crazy. Thank you, and yeah, it's unfortunate. I feel ya. But hey, at least you're making YouTube videos, and that's awesome. Exit the car, then click race button from pit road screen. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's save this play. The lobby should be open as well. So we're gonna get right back to it, baby. Have ourselves a little bit of fun. Oops. Alright. Skibbity bibbity. I love that wallpaper. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we gained safety rating, but dang it, look at that I rating. Disgraceful. How many incidents did our friend Cassius have? 14. Wild. Was that the most on the track? It was the most on the track. Nutty. Hey, he didn't get disqualified. How much safety rating did he lose? 0.16. And I gained 0.17. It was nearly the opposite. But he lost less I rating. I lost 12 more. It's a sick world. Should we maybe... Yeah, let's just hop back into this. I need to get my laps down, figure out what I am doing not ideally, and do it ideally. Huh? Sounds reasonable. Pepperoni. Pepperoni. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I just made that song up right on the spot. It's good to see you, though. Thank you so much for being here. Ooh, got yourself a sandwich. You'll love to see it. I hope that sandwich is tasty. Ooh, doggy. I think I'm going to grab me a little drinky McDrinkerson real quick. I'm going to wait until this pops up so that I can give you something to watch while I'm G to the O to the N-E gone, but I'll be quick as possible. Pepperoni. Pepperoni, yeah. Alright. Let me hook you up real quick. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Alright, see if you can find someone lapping around 219. Yep. Let's see if this... Let's see. Ooh, we can see his lap time up here. Maybe. What? Why? Why, Jordan? Why? How about Daniel? Oh, I recognize this name. I have a recording of this dude just plowing into somebody that he felt did him wrong. He just, at the end of the straight on Olton Park, after there's the sweeping turn and then the sharp turn at the end of the straight, he just said, pow! Good old Ozair. He don't play no games. Carbon fiber and all that. Alright, let's just do that. Why is there no one on the there? Alright. Gotcha. Alright, I will be right back. Yay, we're back, baby. Going to sleep? Alright, Jacques Cabrera, thank you so much for being here. I sure do appreciate you. I hope you have a great sleep. Have you some sweet dreams. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I should be streaming around the same time as I started today, probably around 3-ish p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But it was good having you here. I sure do appreciate it. See, oh, I already read that. Aw, thank you, Chad. I appreciate ya. Let's see what chaos we can get up to real quick. I feel like, I wonder if it really makes any difference, but I always turn the endurance lights off unless it's a night race. Unless it's a night race. Because then I don't know if you really get more light, but I feel like you probably would. But I think it looks more aerodynamic to not have them. So that's why I take them off if I don't need them. And I wonder if it actually makes a difference. iRacing tries to be realistic, it seems, so you would think maybe. It's honestly kind of the same reason that I chose the Toyota NASCAR. It looks more aerodynamic for the Cup Series. And for Xfinity and trucks, I already had the Toyota Cup, so I figure I'm a Toyota person now.
Not just for you to do that.
And also, I really like Supras. I would love to have one in real life, or just even drive one. I've always really liked Supras. We managed the understeer there. It wasn't perfect, but it was managed. Here's the true test. Incident point? No. I did it. Yay! Go, me, go! Had a full lock going down, just like that. I love this camera angle. I wish it would stay just a little longer, let you see more things that are happening. Oh, he puts her in the wall. You hate to see it. Aw, thank you so much, Jocelyn, and welcome. I sure do appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope if you were doing some races, you got you some wins, baby. We're just doing a little bit of Ferrari. This is race 4 in the Ferraris today. And we did one Daytona Oval race. And we did ourselves dirty in the Daytona race. Unfortunately, I put myself a lap down by getting a speeding penalty in pit lane. I got in trouble for driving my race car too fast. You believe that? That's how fast I am. I'm so fast, I get in trouble because I'm going too fast. And everybody cheered. Oh, I done messed up. I lost a lot of time right there. I wonder how soon the race is going to be starting. Not too long. Maybe 7 more laps or so. might as well try to see if we can get a good lap time. Use this as a simulated quali. How are we on lap 1? Is that for real? Oh yeah, that's it. Oh no. Incident point. At least this was the out lap, but still. You hate to see it. Uh-oh. Reading chat got me. I do like drift cars. Just got some things to take care of. Heck yeah. Well, thank you so... Oh, you did have a good stream. Good. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you had some to chat. I'm glad your stream went well. And I hope that your day is going well. I hear we're not too far away from each other. Oh, jeez. Saved it, baby. It's got some things to take care of. Change how long the camera stays on its target, but... Oh, really? Wow. When I first got into iRacing, I was watching a lot of videos on just anything I could think of about iRacing, and I did watch a video about the drone kind of shot thing, but I've never been able to get it right. I can kind of do it sort of sometimes, but not really. I think I'm turning in a little too early there. Turn 3, it braked a little. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen enough. Let me read this chat real quick. Turn 3, it braked a little late. Compromising exit. Turn 3. I wish I had a track map to look at. Okay. Alright, thank you. I'll try to keep that in mind. Alright. Ratatata. Let's see if we can do a kickflip on our Rouge. Okay. Oh, I missed that. Somehow it worked out. Whoa, would you look at that? Oh, now my goal is to catch that person in front of us. I must succeed. Oh, I done fudged it. I fudged it bad. I was just trying to let him get a bit of a head start. I meant to do that. Too early. I gotta turn in later than that. I know what I'm doing wrong there now, I think. Oh, that was a later turn in, but now look. Dagnabbit. I gotta do better. Maybe the first turn in was fine. I thought I needed to adjust it, but maybe it was a terrible, terrible idea. Why do I do the things that I do? Uh-oh, Skedios. Hey, no incident point. I'll take it. definitely messed that up.
I think they're gonna slow you up a bit.
Studio defeats videos. He made a bunch of videos on how to use the camera. It definitely could be him. I'm not sure. The name slightly sounds familiar, but it's been a long time. It was the beginning of 2023, I believe. And you know my memory. Not the good, I'll say. Not the good. There they are, 8 seconds ahead. Oh, we're catching them. 7.3. As long as that gap is shrinking, I'm happy. Still didn't get my turn in right, but it's alright. At least we made it around. And we're gaining on dude. About to be less than 6 seconds. That's what I like to see, baby. Good old-fashioned shrinking gap. Under 6 seconds. I think we have a chance here. I just gotta be precise. It's getting closer. I'm reeling him in.
Got one in the dirt coming back on. Be careful going through there.
That's unfortunate. I wanted to catch that fool and I was catching him. Is that the person that I was chasing? Let's see here. Aw. Let's go back a bit so I know that I'm going to the right person. Alright, yeah, I guess that was him. Let's see what happened. I would have caught... Oh, that's the same person, I think, from last race. Why? Why, Jose? Why would you do such a silly thing? And this is why you hold your brakes when you wreck. Let's see his cockpit view. Could he tell that I was coming? I don't think he could. I think the wall was in the way. But if he would have looked at his relative, he would have known. My driver helmet looked at him. That was funny. Oh, I got an idea. That's pretty funny. Let's see it again from my view. And then we're gonna get back on the track. But, oh no, don't quit. Oh, I almost pushed the wrong thing. That'd have been sad. Oh, I wanted to look at the front of my car real quick. Yeah, see? No lights. It looks more aerodynamic to me. I don't know if it truly matters, but I'm gonna say it doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to, but still, I do it. I look pretty bad and it doesn't have... Let me see here. Unfortunately, I can't race on iRacing anymore for the time being. He had a purposely struck back in April, screwed him up pretty bad, and he doesn't have enough. Wow, that's real sad. I hate to hear that, Chads. I hope he recovers quickly. For real, MGC. I agree fully. Yeah. Okay. The one after the first straight. Ah, okie doke. Thank you. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna think about that and see what we can do here. Wow, Ozair ran a... He has the 6th place time. Usually when people drive the way I saw him drive, I don't expect them to do that well. That's a pretty good lap time he put down. Alright. Alright, we got someone 9 seconds behind us. Oh no, wait. Who was... He just came out of nowhere. I'm gonna let him by on the straight stretch. If you want the position, I'll give it to you, bud. Well, it's too late now. I feel like I might as well push it.
Right side. You're clear.
Well, that's sad.
He's in the dirt.
Yikes. If you can shave off another second, you're in put. Heck yeah. Yeah, I feel... Oh, yeah, let me put this on. Session best lap. There we go. Now we got something to work with. Because the temperatures and stuff might be different. Who knows? Let's just base it on what we can control. Go ahead, car. Alright, let's do this dang thing. Alright, we're in a good spot now. We don't have to worry about in front or behind. Let's see what that delta says. Still cold, but I feel like I know what to do a little bit better. But we'll see. Hopefully we can get in a couple more laps before the practice is over. That was a close one. It tried to spin on me. I said, no, not having it. Go. Let's try to get this last chicane right. surprised I got it slowed down there. Let's try to cut it wide. Try to get a good start. That's probably what I'll do in qualifying to help out a little bit. That felt fairly okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's not very far at all in the grand scheme of things. Messed it up. Damn it. I know what I did wrong, though, at least. That's good. And we out. Let's hit it, baby. Let's freaking do it. Let's freaking go right now. I'm gonna get this tattooed on my cheek. Not talking these. No. JK, JK. Alright, let's do it, baby. Let's freaking go right now. Let's like totally freaking go right now. You know what I mean? Oh, first on the track, you love to see it. Give him the old vroom vroom treatment. I'm a little rascal. Let's see how much of the track we can get done in 1 minute and 32 seconds. Just for good measure. Clean up our act a smidge. Oh, tires are cold, tires are cold. Who'd have thunk it? Not me, said I. I think I just thought of what the title will be for tomorrow's stream. Oh yeah, what did we say? Did we decide on Richmond with trucks or Legends with Daytona? I can't remember. Did we decide on one of the other chats for tomorrow's stream what I'll be doing? I can't remember. Or anybody, if anybody remembers. Or if you all want to vote what you're going to see me race tomorrow, feel free to just put it in chat. Either 87s, which is the old Legend NASCAR, or trucks, which is the NASCAR trucks. The C-Class trucks. And it would be the Maconi Fixed series. Fixed trucks? Okay. Well, we can make that happen. Oh yeah, I think that's what I said last time. I'm a bit of a rascal. Oh, I almost made it around the track fully. Come on, make it to the start finish. I'll have the fastest lap. Ah, I wanted it! Laguna in the wet. Oh, heck. Maybe we'll do a practice or something. It does sound kind of interesting just to see what it'd be like. Alright. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Real smooth. Do, 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 do. I don't know. Make sure my thing. Oh, yeah, it's right. By golly, let's do it. What number am I? Number 10. So that's an opportunity to gain some I rating. Heck yeah, well we can give it a try. I don't know if the practice will have rain. I'd say there's a good chance that it will, but I don't know. But we can find out. We'll probably do that tomorrow between races or something. Or maybe I'll start the stream a bit earlier than the race starts and we'll do it before. I don't know, we'll see. If y'all want to see it though, we'll make it happen. We'll at least give it a try. I can't promise it'll be happening for a long time, but we'll at least try it. Because I am interested in what it's like anyway, because I do love Laguna Seca. It's probably my favorite road course. If not my favorite, definitely one of my favorites. I love that corkscrew. It's a fickle mistress, but it's cool. I don't know if that would have been faster if I went to third or not. I really wish I knew. I think, is it like music festival season? I really want to go to one. I know there's at least one coming up. I'm not going to it, but that makes me think maybe there's a bunch. And I like music. It's so cool to feel the 808 shaking your little organs. I love it. I watched Sir Mix-a-Lot sing Baby Got Back from a Ferris wheel. That's pretty nifty. Alright, let's try to make this a good start. I feel like that was decent. I feel like I was not as smooth as I should have been. But it's alright. We're cooking. Cooking up something nice. Yeah, I know, it's so unfortunate. I don't know what you were responding to, but I agree, and I wish I could figure it out. It makes me real sad. But I'm just not computer savvy. Wow, sheets. And yes, I do mean the gas station. Dag nabbit. We might not even get a second lap. My tires are cold from that? And if I don't keep going, there's laps won't count until you reset. Well, sheets. We might not get a qualifying lap in here. I don't think we're going to. I gotta push it 100% of the time now. There's probably no way I'm gonna make it happen, but I'm sure gonna try. Oh, that's such a bummer. Come on, baby. I'm racing the clock right now. And I don't know who's gonna win, but I sure hope it's me. I think right back there's where I lost it, if I'm not mistaken. Had to go third gear. I don't know if I would have made it fourth. 2 minutes. I might have enough time. If I stop sliding around like a silly goose. Oh no, it's, a good time is like 2:19. There's absolutely no way I make it. I forgot. I was thinking a lap was like a minute something, but no. It's not even possible. Dagnabbit. You hate to see it. It's a sick world. Maybe I can avoid the chaos, at the very least. Starting from the back, or wherever I'm going to be starting from. Yeah, we're definitely not going to make it. That sucks. That felt decent, other than breaking the rear end there at the end of the exit. Oh yeah, I can try this up here like you were saying. As long as yeah, I'll be able to make it. Alright, I think you were saying that I was braking too late? Better, it seems. "17 seconds left. Might as well just finish it out." Hey, I didn't have to downshift. Look at me go. Oh, shenanigans. I'm calling it. That's it. Shenanigans. I'm going for it. It's a 7:45 race, I believe. Yep, it's basically 8 p.m. I'm going to have to go for the gusto. Wreckers or checkers. I'm looking for a win.
1 to go this time by. The estimated train to
Good luck,
field
everyone.
is 1,000.
Oh, yeah, the CrowdStrike thing for sure. Thank you, I do appreciate it.
Crash.
Yeah, that's crazy how that happened.
Yeah, leave space in the first corner.
Oh, I'm wrecking everybody. JK. Give it a little vroom vroom. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh Pirates claimed the crown in baseball's first World Series of the 60s, marking a historic win. Good on you, Pittsburgh. I love Pittsburgh. I'm not really a big Pittsburgh sports fan, but Pittsburgh, the city itself, big fan. Like it a lot. Probably my favorite city I've ever visited. Or at least that's where, I don't know, I really liked the area. There's a river running right through the city. You believe that? How nifty. I drove a jet boat in it. It was pretty cool. I really want to go swimming. It's been a long time since I've been swimming. Sounds pretty fun.
Ready to send this thing off.
Good luck, everybody.
Hi, boss man. Pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag.
Push it to the limit. You're not dive bombing me, buddy boy. Sorry about it.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Quarter.
I
Looks
screwed
clear,
that
clear,
one up
clear.
nice and proper. It's alright, we're still right on him. And we're gonna get a better run. No incident point. You cannot do that, boy car. What are you doing? They're clanging and banging.
Left side. Still there. Going clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
That's fine, red car. That was pretty silly of you, bud. I'm gonna get that pass, believe you me.
I'm really sorry there, man. That was my fault. Dang it. I'm sorry, man. I don't mean to swing you there.
Clear.
Now it's in his mind that he knows I'll go for the pass. Now if I pretend to go for the pass, it's gonna mean something. I can throw his line off. 'Cause I'm sure he's looking in the mirror quite a bit.
In the nose track. Left side. Clear, clear. Heads up. Slowing, coming backwards. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
We made it through. Oh, that red car's lucky.
Left side. Still there. Too wide. Left side. Still there. Clear all around.
Up to P13. We gotta be aggressive this race. It's our last chance.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Well, we've gained some positions at the very least. That's cool. Hopefully we can do a bit more. That wasn't terrible. Oh, I had to lay off a little bit there. Sorry I'm not really able to reach out while I'm racing. I wish I could. Red cars are... yeah. For real. That's pretty interesting, isn't it? Oh yeah, that sucks. I don't like snakes either. I don't like swimming in big bodies of water. I'll swim in a pool, but I don't like swimming in lakes or things like that. Whew. I got real lucky there. Lost a little time, but at least I didn't spin. 12. Still an I rating loss, though. I need to do better. Gotta get top 10. At the very least, but I'm shooting for a win if possible, obviously, as always. But let's be realistic. I do think...
apologize for the bump there.
I think that gap is closing, though.
Right side. Clear, clear.
Not sure why you let us by, but I'll take the position. Oh, we're on him now, baby. Point for him. Come on. I need that spot. Oh, he messed up. Kept it on the track. That was close. I didn't know if I was going to be able to or not. But I'm on him now. Go ahead, go wide.
Left side. Still there? Still there.
Looks like we're going too wide. I'm not giving it up. Sorry about it.
Clear.
He did decent. He didn't crash. I thought he would.
Left side.
I was
Still there.
forcing
Quarter.
it.
Clear, clear. Left side. Clear.
Not taking it that easily, but sorry about it. I had to risk it for the biscuit. I'm here to win, not here to play games. Tires are probably a little toasty right now, though. I better watch it. Come on, baby. We gotta put that power to the ground. I don't think it was an incident point, but I'm not sure. Nope, still 0. Good stuff. But can I catch this fellow? I think I can.
Seriously, dude, that was the best we could do.
You feel my pain.
I think we're in really good shape. Got a few cars to pass. Left side. Still there. All clear. Right side.
I don't know what just happened there with him, but that was pretty wild.
Clear. About 5 minutes.
I thought he had a slowdown maybe or something. That was pretty nuts. But it looks like we're up to P9. Knocking on the door, P8. I think we started 18th. Come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. Oh, I done messed up. I gotta do better. I was worried I was gonna go too far there. See, I'm clearly faster than him. I keep catching. And the people behind us are no longer an issue. That's good. I like that.
No pressure on the back. The gap is 1.5.
Someone bend it. I'm gonna get you one of these times.
On your right. All clear, my man.
I don't know what to... Oh, he probably got a slowdown penalty. You hate to see it. Got him. Yeah, I hate to see it. That's P7, baby. We're cooking now. And I'm knocking on the door. Look at him. I see him. That's a top 5 finish. I see him ahead of me. I guess this is what happens when I drive aggressive. Or at least could happen. The gap does seem to be shrinking. I think it was 4.4. .3. By golly, I think I'm gonna catch him. And I've done all of these passes so far with 0x. That's pretty cool, I think.
I'm sorry about blocking that. I was kind of indecisive. I didn't mean to block.
Fast guys are running 20.001.
I really wish I was better at those S turns or whatever right there. Come on, my only hope is somebody wrecks or something, I think. I'm gonna keep trying, but it's not looking good. Still 0x though, and I will take that. P7. 2.5 second gap. Last lap. was so scared there. That freaked me out. I thought it was over. All my hard work for nothing. .5. Pretty good run through there. Didn't have to lift. 2.6 though, it's not helping. Dag nabbit. Well, I didn't make it. Dang it. Not too bad though. P7 starting 18th, I believe. Pretty crazy. Oh, I passed him. I'm playing.
Checker flag. That is a great job, my man. Good job today.
Thank you, Coach. Yeah! Oh yeah, I wanted to put that sound alert. The Dean scream. Does anybody remember the Dean scream? It ruined a man's career. His political career in like 2014 or something like that. It's crazy. He said, yeah! And everybody laughed. Poor fella. Yippee-ki-yay. Would you look at that? It's a beautiful thing. Alright, let me swap this to speakers. Alright. No more squeezing my head with the headphones. What's up with this race thing? Why does it say forfeit? It's over. It's over, Jack. There we go. I want to see what we got before we go. I think that's pretty interesting. Let's see. What did I miss? I know he wasn't poisonous. Only poisonous snakes we have there to hang out in the water and water moccasins. Copperheads. We have copperheads here in Ohio. Those are in far southeastern Iowa, just about. We actually have in southeastern Ohio, there's a baseball team called the Southeastern Ohio Copperheads. They play like... Aw, Strand, thank you so much for the view. I appreciate ya. Shawty little fella. Like the noise you made when you slid it. Yeah, it was so close. I thought it was a rapski. But luckily, we held on to it. Oh, yeah. Did it ever show the thing? I don't think it did. Is that it? No, because I finished P7. So, hopefully it shows up here in a second. I'm very curious what I got. Oh, yeah, let me look at it. Let me look real quick. It's so confusing now. Alright. We got... Wow, a lot of people. Let's go with... Let's go with 27 Tattoo 72. I think he's a cool dude. timber rattlesnakes within 10 miles of where you live. Wow, that's tough. I think he's using a VR as well. I've considered maybe getting a VR. I think it'd be pretty cool, but with the way my PC crashes now. Imagine. My voice got a little higher than I meant there. Sorry about it. There she blows. Alright. Let me do this real quick. Alright. Alright, y'all. We got our little thing cooking now. Thank you all so very much for being here. I really do appreciate you all so much. Like I always say, I know that you could be doing anything with your time, but you chose to spend it with me. And that truly does mean a lot. It's not lost on me. Went skinny dipping with some friends in a rock quarry and got chased out by the sheriff. Oh, that's tough. That sounds like fun, though. Nails for... Yeah. Well, I'm glad you just got off with a warning or whatever. But thank you all so very much for being here. I sure do appreciate each and every one of you. What? I'm sorry, there's an ad. I hate that. I did not mean... If I would have saw that, I would have snoozed it. But thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to go ahead and raid now. I will be live again tomorrow, probably around 3-ish p.m. I'm not totally sure, but I'll post about it in my YouTube community tab and my Instagram story. So, thank you all so very much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Aw, thank you, Huge Ass. I appreciate that. And thank you all for the support. MGC, Patty, Chads, all of you. I appreciate you all so much. Aw, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here. I will see you all next time. Toodaloo. Bye. That was close. Twitch was going and I didn't have a choice. I had to end it. Alright, I'll see you later, YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow. Toodaloo.